Columbina! Columbina! It's okay, guys. I got 4 days left. Easy. It's just 4 days, and I got the whole weekend ahead of me. Nah, I got this, guys. Columbina is easy grab. We're fine. She'll easily come home. I'm not worried. I'm not coping. I got plenty of opportunities. Dude, the shop resets in like 2 days. I got time. Hey, how's it going, guys? I hope you guys are all having a fantastic week. It's Friday. Yay! We got a weekend to look forward to. I hope you guys are all gonna have a lovely weekend as well. How are you guys? Hello. Hold on, since it's Friday, I gotta keep the tradition. Every single Friday I play this song, so I gotta keep that going. Yo, what's up, Oofle? How's it going? Thank God it's Friday. Exactly, dude. Oh my gosh. Today, I was just so clocked out. I was so ready to be done. Okay, yes. Let us address the Stellaron Hunter-sized elephant in the room. Guys, Hoyoverse is making it to Fortnite. It's taken like 5 years, but it's happening. Kafka and Blade have been teased officially. Officially teased. It's not a leak or anything. Fortnite literally tweeted about it. I can't believe it. Kafka and Blade are in Fortnite. And yes, you guys can absolutely expect me to make a meme about that. I hope you guys know. I don't want to. I hate to like spoil the surprise. Expect me to make a meme about that soon. I have to. I got to strike while the iron hot, man. Expect that maybe like this weekend or something. Kafka and Blade are everywhere, but the game they're actually from, dude. What is Blade doing? Bro's in Nexus Anima, and now he's in Fortnite. Guys, I don't know who to pick up. Do I get both of them? I'm kind of thinking about getting both of them, to be honest. Both Blade and Kafka, because I like both of them enough to where I would want to... I mean, Kafka's a for sure for me, but I also want to get Blade too. I might honestly grab both of them. I have to do it, man. It's also assumed they won't be the only characters. Dude, if they add more characters from Hawkeye Star Rail... Okay, we have to like really acknowledge how big of a deal it is that Hoyo is getting into Fortnite, because now this opens the door for so much. This opens the door for Genshin. It opens the door for ZZZ. It opens the door for really any other gacha game too, because this is the first time we've seen a gacha game in Fortnite, right? So can't wait to make Blade do the game emotes. Oh yeah. Can't wait to have Blade officially hit the Gangnam Style. Now, obviously, everybody has already done that, like, through MMD and stuff, but no, we get to, like, see it officially. He's officially canonically gonna hit the Gangnam Style. I feel like they'll probably also add Sam, Firefly, or Silver Wolf. I think those are really good choices, for sure. Who else do you guys think they might add? Well, I guess what I could ask is, who do you guys, or what do you guys think they're gonna do for, like, the back blings, the like pickaxes and all of that? I mean, obviously they're probably gonna add like Kafka's weapon and Blade's weapon for the pickaxes, but they have a lot of opportunity. It makes me wonder, they might also add like a jam track. They might add White. You guys know that song? I think it's called White Knight, right? Isn't it White Knight? The song that's like the Penacony song. They could add that as a jam track. What emote are they gonna do? If they're doing a Hawkeye Star, well, you know, we're assuming here that they're making a full collaboration, because they could just add the skins and not add any of the extra stuff. But what emote would they possibly add from Honkai Star Rail? There's not really like maybe like a trash related one, because, you know, I guess there's like a whole like trash thing. I don't know. I just can't really think of what they would do. That's my dog. That's my dog. Bro, I'm gonna do that as Blade and Kafka, because I mean, Blade is basically Kafka's dog, so. I really want Finon to be in Fortnite. Oh yeah, the Amphorius characters would also be really fun. Yeah, I'll be curious to see what this will open up for the future, because I mean, if Kafka and Blade are getting added, guys, this is what we've been waiting for. This is what it's all about. Now that Hoyoverse is in Fortnite, there's so many possibilities now. It's kind of scary. But anyways, guys, we can continue this conversation, of course, but let's get into Genshin. Yay, my favorite game where it doesn't want to ever give me the characters that I want. Yay! I do have the 5 free pulls from the anniversary, or not the anniversary, the Lantern Rite special. So, you know what? I don't think I have enough to do a 10 pull, do I? No, I need 463 primos. Do I have shop stuff? Let me check. I actually don't know. I have one. I still don't think that's gonna be enough though, unfortunately. Also, I'm gonna turn my headphones down a little bit. You know what? I'll do singles. It's fine. I feel like doing singles is appropriate anyway, because I am approaching pity, so. Guys, I still haven't gotten Columbina, and I got 4 fucking days left. Check mail. Oh, I did. That's what these 300 primos are. Yeah, I was broke as hell before this. So, yeah. Anyway, let's do it. I am like at 50 or 60 pity at this point. I honestly don't remember. Bro, Columbina is coming home regardless. If I really need to do one more swipe, I'll do it, but I really hope I don't have to. This is already not looking great. If we see a yellow, that means I got it, because I have guaranteed at this point. So no chi-chis in the chat, okay? Because that's not gonna do shit. That's not gonna do shit. And you're just gonna look like an idiot. So if you want to look like an idiot, say chi-chi in the chat. You want to look like an absolute buffoon. Bro, not even a 4-star? Come on, man. At least give me a 4-star. Bruh! I did like 8 pulls. I didn't get like any 4 stars or anything. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and just get started. So my main goal today mainly is to do some of the world quests. I largely want to do the Fae related, or not Fae, sorry, the what's the Lightkeeper world quest. Sorry, I was thinking of Flynn's. Because there's a Lightkeeper world quest, right? Is that what this is? What's the one with Ilua? I kind of want to do that one, because that's the one that everyone was recommending me that I do. I think. Is that one this one, or is it a different one? I haven't really explored the new region all that much. Literally, all I did was, like, enter it, grab the statues of the 7, and then I went to Dottoro's lab for the Archon quest, and that's, like, all I have done. I haven't done anything else in the new region. Also, I know Lantern Rite dropped today, didn't it? Am I right about that? Yeah, Lantern Rite is here, but I don't know if I want to start Lantern Rite today, though, to be honest. Because my main goal was to do world quest stuff, so I mean, we might do it. It just really depends on everything. Okay, so the world quest I'm thinking of is this one. Okay, cool. Then that's gonna be my main focus today. Also, while it's on my mind, I should probably go ahead and do the Columbina weekly stuff, because we weren't able to do that for a while because of the story. But now we can. Yay, back to Columbina shenanigans. How many of you guys have fully done this? I always forget to do it, and then I didn't do it for a while because of the new, because we weren't able to for a while because of the quests. Also, guys, how's the volume? Does everything sound okay? Oh my gosh! You can tell I did the Archon quest because of his outfit. Oh my god. I actually really like his outfit. The more I look at it, the more I like it. It makes him look more like a modernized pro tag, I feel like. I like the updated look. I know some people don't like it, but I think it's pretty cool. I definitely think I would rock this for sure. Dude, do you think eventually they're gonna add the not Trailblazer, like the Traveler to Fortnite? So, like, if they have Kafka and Blade in Fortnite, who are gonna be the main candidates for Genshin, I wonder? There's so many freaking possibilities, man. Alright, before we continue on, I just want to look at what my status is here. Because I just haven't really done that much of it. Yeah, see, like, I've only done, like, this, and then I still got, like, 2 and 3 here to do. Anyways, I may as well go ahead and do it, because if I don't do it now, I'm probably going to forget to do it later. She eepy. You know what? Columbina earned it. She earned this rest after what that damn pest of a doctor did to her.
She's taking an afternoon nap.
That blueberry, blue Colgate toothpaste son of a bitch. Child if they're chill like that. Dude, if they add Child to Fortnite, it is so over. I don't think I would use anyone else, ever. The only character that would supersede Child for me is 2 characters. Well, okay, 2 franchises. Kingdom Hearts, if they add anything Kingdom Hearts, it's over. But that's one. And then 2, I had another one on my mind. Oh, Soul Evans, if they ever add Soul Eater. But they're not gonna add Soul Eater. That's never gonna happen. But, yeah, dude. Soul Evans and any Kingdom Hearts character are the only ones I would ever replace Child with. Like, Child is my number 3 spot. Then Soul Evans, then Kingdom Hearts. So if they had Child, I don't think I'm ever using anyone else. Need to see Leon and Child kiss in Fortnite.
Don't
Well,
worry, I'm not hurt.
start emailing Epic Games.
Oh, you two are here as well.
I love how that implies like
Give
we can
me
kiss in
strength.
Fortnite.
Oh,
Right, baby boy, get her.
I don't mind little critters bumping into me.
Your
So long as the
Discord
colossal
Alpha
young
gave
man still
$30.
reflects no ill
Why? Why would you do that?
intent. Something happened.
You didn't have to do
Why
that.
are you so afraid, little one?
Thank you, my Discord Alpha. I don't know who that possibly could be referring to because I don't have any alphas, but I appreciate it. Thank you,
The
whoever
moon
that
shines
is.
high over my cry. All animals
Huh.
that grow beneath the
Was that
light
RK?
can be considered familiars of the moon.
That's odd. I haven't seen RK around here in a while.
What did this little guy say? That monsters have appeared where he lives.
Obviously. Okay, yeah, thanks, May. Wow, I can't believe
But the
May
monsters
gifted
chased
me
him to this
$30
area.
to get Columbina. That's insane.
No wonder he's so scared.
Wow, you guys are so nice for that.
Back to Lauma, I think.
No, thank you though, Luca. I do appreciate it. If that's how you want me to use that money, I will use it for that.
Looks like it's another
I will buy Primos. I'll do that after this cutscene.
Frostmoon
And you know what?
forest.
We're bringing good vibes. I'm talking with Columbina, so maybe this will be a sign. All right, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do it. Fuck it, right? What's the pack I should buy? Oh, obviously the $30 one, right? Let me go to my BRB screen because I don't want to dox myself. Oh wait, not a bathroom break. Let me get rid of that text. There we go. All right, yeah. Let me go ahead and buy it. $30. I mean, it's not like I would really be doxing myself if I showed anything. It just shows like my PayPal, which I mean, that's kind of public info, so. All right. Yeah, thank you, Discord Alpha. Oh, whoa, what was that? That was crazy. That was not me though. Anyway, all right, guys. Here we go. I guess. Well, here's what I would like to happen. Of course, I'm gonna get Columbina. That's guaranteed, right? I would like to possibly get Columbina's weapon as well, but that's being really wishful. That is heavy wishful thinking right there. Columbussy, please! Are you fucking kidding? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I thought it was close to pity, too. I already have dude, I'm actually dragging Columbina home. We are dragging Columbina home. This is a Skirk situation all over again. I had to do the same shit with Skirk. Wait, I don't have C6 set those? Huh. Yo, what's good, Moofy? How's it going? Hey, Moofy, are you the Discord Alpha? I'm trying to figure out this mystery of who donated $30 to my stream. Their name is Your Discord Alpha. Do you have any idea who that could be? Bro, what does Columbina have against me, man? What did I ever... Okay, there we go. Yay! Whoa, wait, that... Has that animation always been like that? It turned into like a little intertwined fate. Maybe I'm just not observant. All right. Double? Wait, what do you mean double? What? Wait, what do you mean double? Does that mean double? The intertwined fate means double? Are you for real? I didn't know that's what that meant. What's capturing radiance? Wow, I don't know the own gacha mechanics of my own gacha game that I spend money on. That means I won 50-50. But I don't have a 50-50. That means I have to have a double. Oh!
You can call me Columbina, or Kutar, or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names.
Oh!
The moon's blessing is yours. Whenever you
Wait, oh my god, what's gonna happen? No way I'm getting C1. Even if I don't get C1, that's okay. If I can, dude. Okay, let's see. Whoa! I got C1! Holy shit! That is crazy. I haven't had that happen in a long time. Double Columbina! Holy shit! Okay, dude. I'm not even mad that it took me forever to get Columbina now. I got a 2-for-1 special. I take a fat screenshot. Oh yeah, I'm taking the fattest screenshot right now. I'm not gonna put my UID in there because I don't want someone to like hack my account. But oh, holy shit, dude! Oh my god, that was me clapping, by the way. I just want to make that very exclusively clear. I'm excited, but I'm not that excited. Holy shit, dude! That is insane. This is the wildest 10 pull I have probably ever had on Genshin. It's up there. Probably not the wildest ever, but it's up there. This is top 3 for me, for sure. The chance of that is really low, Will. Dude, this is crazy. I'm not even upset that it took this long to get Columbina now. Like, I am not even the least bit upset. No shot I get her weapon too. Yes. What? What is it? What? What the fuck? I just did a single. I don't even think I was at Penny. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god. Hold on. What was my pity at? I don't even think I was at high pity. Hold on. No, I wasn't. What the fuck? I just shit my pants. Oh my god. That is insane. Oh my god. I had to hydrate after that. All my bodily fluids just left my body in 1 second. That is not healthy. Oh my god. What the fuck? Now we pull for an Effa. Dude, no way I get an Effa too. Dude, this will be a generational if I get an Effa. There's no way though. There's no way. Already what has transpired is crazy enough. The fact that I got 2 Columbinas in her weapon. And I wasn't even at weapon pity either. Oh my god. No shot. No shot. Okay, yeah. Can't get too greedy. God damn. Wow, that was a rush. Fuck, man. I don't even know what to say. I'm doing the math on the chance of that happening. See, I was already like flabbergasted getting the double Columbina. That, oh my god, that weapon pull sent me over the moon. Literally. Because Columbina is like the moon now or whatever. I think I'm gonna start praising the moon now. Every time I see the moon, gotta do a little prayer, you know? Oh my god. That was genuinely crazy. That was, yeah, thank you for clipping that move. Thank you. Wow. What the fuck, dude? That is definitely the wildest thing to happen to me in this game in a long time. Okay, wow, me having to drag Columbina home really pulled off. Or, fuck, I can't even speak. I'm so flabbergasted. Really paid off. Holy shit. Okay, well, I guess I really need to utilize and build her. Holy start to a stream, I know, right? Do I even keep going? Should I just end right now? Do I just end right this very second? Capture Radiance is to save your 50-50. If you lose 4 in a row, it will be guaranteed to be a Capture Radiance the next time you are on a 50-50. Been on guaranteed and getting it means double. Getting on 50-50 and losing 50-50 means triple. Because lose win-win. So that basically happened because I had lost my 50-50 so many times in a row. Or it was more likely to happen because I lost my 50-50 several times. Start farming artifacts right now, right? Maybe I need to do some artifact farming tonight, guys. Dude, I'm like kind of lightheaded right now. That's why I'm hydrating so much right now. Columbina, you're making me feel dizzy. You're making me feel dizzy right now, Columbina. It's fucking hot in here. Jesus. I'm gonna pass out on my stream. God damn. Oh. The moon blesses me. I think Llama is onto something. Jesus. Guys, do I keep pulling? Well, I can't. But unless I spent money. But no. This is, we're on a gambler's high right now. Let's not get too over our heads. It's just, let me show. She said, let me show up twice for the 2 moons. That means you have to pull for C2 for the 3rd moon. Well, no, I got her weapon too. So listen, I feel like 3 5-stars tonight. That's symbolic of 3 moons, unless we count the 4th fake moon. Which, you know what? I'm gonna say the 4th fake moon was my lost 50-50. How about that? The 4th fake moon was me losing my 50-50 to Mizuki. Wait, Ash, did you not see me pull for the weapon? That was like the craziest part. I mean, the C1 Columbina was crazy, but the weapon is what literally sent me over the moon. That is what really got me. Oh my god. Oh, that's wild. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna mentally recover from this. What is this? Fractured Eye of the Deep Shadow. Are these like new enemies? Cause yeah, I don't have any of this shit. I'm gonna have to probably... Dude, I got a 1 out of 2,500 chance. Not including weapon luck. Oh my god. Insane. Cause it's not even like I had like pity for the weapon either. Like it'd be one thing if I was at pity, but I was not. I was at like 30 or 40 pity for the weapon. I think at least. I mean, I don't know that for 100%. Oh my god. My heart is still pounding right now. Okay, let me, let's just continue farming, I guess. I mean, fuck, man, my plans have been changed. I was gonna, like, do World Question. I mean, I'm still gonna do that, but, like, I wasn't expecting to get C1 Columbina and her weapon within, like, 20 pulls. What the fuck? Oh my god, guys. Hallelujah. Thank you guys so much for being here to help manifest for it. It was your guys' good vibes. Trust, that's what I think it was. No one cheat-cheat, so I think that was a good sign. See what happens when you don't cheat-cheat, Luca? You see the type of shit that happens? Also, have I fought this? I fought this boss before, haven't I? Surely I have. Well, I must have, because I had some of the materials. But anyway. Guys, what team do I make with Columbina? I haven't even done research on her best team comps. I don't have, what do you call it? I don't have Inefa is the unfortunate thing. Or Flynn's. But yeah, I'm gonna go get ready for stream. Oh, goodbye, Luca. Have a good stream. I don't know if you're gonna be, I don't know how long you're gonna be live. If you're still live when I end, I may join, but I have a feeling that may not happen because I'm probably gonna be live probably a little bit longer tonight than usual. I don't know though, we'll see. Goodbye, Luca. Have fun. You could run her with Lauma. That's what I was thinking. Just for like the extra. Oh wait, I just realized that this thing sucked my fucking pyro. I can't use pyro damage on it right now. It's okay. We got some Frina and Lauma action going. Dude, did you get her? Fluffy? I'm gonna need you to watch those clips. I didn't just get her. I didn't just get her, bro. We jumped over the moon. The moon blessed me, man. She got him, yeah, dude. I didn't get her. She got my ass. Oh, my heart is still pounding. That was... Yeah, that's the wildest... Like, the C1 Columbina was already pretty great luck. Like, 1 out of 2,500 luck, right? That's insane. The weapon on top of all of that, like, what the fuck, man? She personally plucked him out of his gaming chair. Stole me and sent me to the moon. That's what she did. I'm stuck on the moon right now. She came down and was like, it's time to ascend, my child. And she stole me from Earth and took me to the moon. Ah, fuck. I hate when it like switches elemental. I don't know a lot about this boss. It doesn't look like Hydro or Pyro's doing any damage right now. This freaking sucks. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever been luckier than this actually. Like initially I was like, oh, like this is up there. I think this might be the luckiest like I've been in Genshin possibly ever. That is probably the luckiest I've ever been. What electros do you have? Like electro characters? Well, yeah, not a Neffa or Flints, which sucks because I would like to have them. I didn't get Nefer. I tried to get Nefer and couldn't get her. My luck was just not goated, I guess. Let's see. These are I got Sino! Yeah, we can use Sino in 2026, right? Everyone loves Sino. Bro, that's kind of bad that my only electro DPS I have built is Sino. That's kind of like hitting me like a truck right now. The only electro DPS I have that is built is fucking Sino. I gotta change that, dude. I need to build my Chlorind probably, because my Chlorind is still level 70. I gotta do something about that. I gotta do something about that. Because, okay, I feel like I got a fair amount of, like, most elements built. Like, I got a good amount of Pyro ones. I got Arlecchino, Mavuika, Linny. I'm not counting Diluc, because Diluc sucks now. Arlecchino mainly carries my Pyro, though. Hydro, I got Nouvelette. I got Ayato. I got Farina. Mulanni. I guess Tartaglia. Cryo, I feel like I got a lot for Cryo. I got Skirk, Ganyu, Ayaka. Wait, is that it actually? Might actually just be it. I do have Sitlali, but that's not a DPS. Yeah. You know. You have Chlorind and she's unbuilt. Oh my god, just call me the D-slur. What? No, you guys want to know what happened? I wanted to build Chlorind, but didn't Chlorind come out right before Arlecchino? Arlecchino was a huge distraction for me. I got so into Arlecchino that I just never got back around to building Chlorind. But I really do need to build Chlorind because Chlorind is kind of cracked. Isn't Chlorind still good to this day? Is she still, like, as good as she was when she came out? Like, I'm sure she's not, like, lunar charged good, but is she at least, like, good enough? If you get an EFA, you can have Nouvelette wheelchair team. Wheelchair? What do you mean wheelchair team? Who's in the wheelchair here? Inefa or Nouvelette? I mean, I know Nouvelette is old and all, but goddamn, why does he need the wheelchair? Did Inefa break his legs or something? What happened?
Forest, protect us.
It's his old grandpa T1 to T0 team. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. I've spent over 6 of those little feather thingies reshaping artifacts for Kaya. I'm in hell. Dang, and you still don't have a complete build? Well, hey, I respect your dedication. I would have probably given up by now, to be honest. Yeah, dude, I really need to, like, start building more characters in this game, because I feel like most of my characters I have built are, like, fairly outdated. I mean, especially on my Electro DPS department. Oh, God. Ah! Tootsies! Oink, oink, am I right? Okay, I'm a little confused about feet, guys. I got a question. Why is it they call feet doggies, but also piggies? Like, okay, maybe here's the distinction. Feet are dogs, right? And then toes are piggies. Am I right about that? Is that the distinction? Anyway, I got C6 Sethos and C4 Aoife, yay! My C6 Sethos, my C6 Sexos, what? My C6 Sethos, that's fucking level 20. Ah, man, I love Sexos. Sexos is peak. It's because he's this sex god or something. I'm stupid. I was gonna look at something. What was I gonna look at? Columbina, where are you? There you are. Yeah, I need a bunch of these things. Winter Islea? Well, I guess it's time to do some flower picking. Yay, time to go pick some flowers. But yo, what's up, Axel? I hope you're doing well. You just, in case you're curious what was going on, I just probably had the most insane pulling session in Genshin Impact in my life. That was quite exhilarating. Wow, wowsies. Wowie zowie. Alright, let me get the teleport waypoints. Oh god, what's happening? What have I done? Who is that? Do I deal with that right now? This place is scary. There's so many evil monsters. There's an evil chocobo chasing me right now. What the fuck, man? I just got here. I just wanted some pretty flowers for Columbina. For Moonwife. Let me get my flowers for Moonwife. Okay, I think the materials that these things drop I need for Columbina's weapons. So you know what? I'll gladly kill them. I'll gladly commit chicken slaughter. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. How is the volume again? I know I asked this earlier, but I forgot. Does it all sound alright? I'm excited to see all of the new mechanics in the new area. I love, dude, Notcry exploration has been really fun so far. And I like how it's like, it's easy, but it's not like overly easy, you know? Like you gotta earn the easy stuff. Like you gotta earn the ability to like discover stuff using the compass and all of that. Which I think is cool. There's not a lot of them, but you can plant them. You know what else I could do? I could force you guys to let me in your world and then steal the flowers from your world. Yes. Any viewers willing to let me invade? I promise I'll only take your Columbina flowers and that's it. I love when I fill my box with seed. What the fuck are we talking about here? Is this, we're talking about the teapot, right? That's currently what we are discussing. Joke's on you, come touch this EU account. Fuck! I mean, I do have an EU account. I just haven't signed into it in like... Dude, I don't think I've signed into my EU account in like 2 years. I bet you it's like non-existent now. It probably got banned or something for not being logged into for like 2 or 3 years. It is definitely long gone. Well, no, I don't know if it's long gone, but it's just old. I mean, it looks like there's a solid amount of flowers around here. Well, good enough at least. But yeah, I might have to join other people's worlds if there's not enough flowers around here. Perhaps, maybe. But do keep in mind, guys, I am an NA server. I am also a pretty high AR, as in the maximum, so... just keep that in mind. Yay, I reached friendship level 4 with, or 3 with Lava. Not 4. We haven't reached 4th base yet. Maybe one day. Oh, my foot redeem's over. Hold on, I'll fix it in a second. You guys get to see the shoes though. Sheesh. You guys will never guess how much it was to buy those shoes. Bro, no pairs of Yeezys have anything on my shoes. That's all I'm saying. Alright, hold on. And yes, before you ask, they are Velcro. It says that there's a thing here. Oh, it's up there. What the fuck? What kind of tree is this? Yo, shout out to my guys out there that have wee-wees curved like this. Just know that you are heard and you are seen. Yo, put I in the chat if you got a wee-wee that curves like this. Got the spray on shoe, the spray shoes. Oh my god, why is it so slippery? Goodbye guys, gonna socialize now. Yay, go socialize. I think I saw earlier you said you were at your boyfriend's 18th birthday party, right? I hope I read that right. Hope you have a good time. No way. It's a slippery right curved PP. Right here in the middle of nowhere. Genshin lore be like, this is the curved PP of an ancient dragon from 6,000 years ago. It has been crystallized and fossilized into the ground, and it is here for eternity. That's basically Genshin world exploration lore, right? Also, there's another one up here, apparently. I hear it. It was best friend, not boyfriend. Oh, wait. Was it best friend? Listen, I saw BF next to each other, and I was like, oh, yeah, that. Yo, shout out to my guys who are curved like this. Sorry, I'm gonna stop now. Where's this freaking thing? Is it like in the middle of the sky, dude? Sometimes they're literally just floating in the middle of the sky for some reason. I'll let you guys know when I need to join your worlds for the flowers, by the way. I'll hit you guys up. I'll let you know. I do appreciate you guys being willing to let me join though, for sure. Do appreciate it, guys. You guys are awesome. Okay, it looks like there's a special way for me to open this. Probably a world mechanic that I'm not familiar with, or I just straight up didn't read when it came up. Both are very, very possible things. Oh wait, is it this? What do I do with this, though? Do I throw it? I don't think I did that right. Let's try that again. Oh? Oh, okay, it kind of did work. Cool. I'm getting distracted. I was gonna collect all the flowers. So let me resume that. I also need to get my dailies. I'm not gonna worry about that right now, though. Actually, can I go ahead and ascend Columbina again? Columbina! Bro, I should have done the Columbina yell like Sandrone does. Have you guys seen the skeleton bash meme, but it's Sandrone? And she's like, Columbina! Seen a lot of Genshin variations of them, you know. I saw one with Nuvolette. When, you know, Nuvolette's like attack when he goes like, oh! Yeah. Ooh. That was fun. There are a lot of oculi in this area. I will say that. Every corner you look around, there's just an oculi. I'm gonna kill this guy too. Guys, I am gonna manifest for all of you to get the luck I just had for my Columbina, alright? I know it was a 1 out of like 2,500 chance or whatever, but I'm manifesting for that for you guys, okay?
Time to shine. This is where you fall. Transfixed. greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Oh man. Well, now I can expect that my Genshin luck is probably gonna be in the gutter in the future. That was probably Hoyo being nice to me, just so I can keep playing the game. It detected that I was losing all my 50-50s and it was like, you know what? We'll be nice. We'll give him a little something. It was even lower than 1 out of 2,500 for the weapon you got too. Damn. Damn. You far too wee. Get out of here, guys. Dottoro's dead. Or is he? Speaking of Dottore, I made a new Dottore post today, guys. If you guys didn't see it, it's on souleaterwill. Listen, I saw that tweet and I knew immediately I had to voice it. Okay, I just had to. Had to do it to him. All that. More flowers. Wait, so you guys were saying I can use Columbina with Lauma? What would that team fully look like? It'd be Lauma, and who else should I have on that team? Bro, Pharrell took all our lucks by losing on our accounts for that C1 Columbina. Bro, that is true. Yeah, honestly, what I did, guys, was I did viewer polls for Columbina so I could, like, suck all of the luck out of your guys' accounts and then use it on my own. That was my plan all along. Holy shit, why is the Eye of Sauron over there? Whose eye is that? Who's gazing at me? I used to be terrified of the gaze. Actual line, by the way. Did you know that you can use an editor of characters in game to mix the clothes of characters like Frina and the Knave? Well, any characters? Really? How does that work? Or abyssal corrosion. Ah! I'm getting shot at. I just wanted to get the teleport waypoint. I also got distracted. That tends to happen a lot. Man, Arlecchino is so pretty. I agree. I would be even willing to say that Arlecchino might have one of the best designs in this entire game. At least top 5. It works in the T-Bot world, having 2 seats in the same spot. It also works with 4 seats. So, bro, you could have like 4 people sitting in the same spot. You can have a combination of like 4 characters. Of course I have no artifact. You know what? Let's start building Columbinas. I don't even think I have like any in her set, but I don't know. Maybe we do. Let's check. I think I ran her set like a couple times. I went way too far. Where is she? There she is. There we go. Bro, she's literally the DreamWorks logo. But instead of fishing, she's sleeping. Someone needs to draw the DreamWorks logo, but as Columbina. I think that would be funny. Dude, the DreamWorks logo is like Columbina and Tartaglia combined, when you think about it. Arlip, which of my dreams? Yo, what's up, Magica? How's it going? What's up, guys? I just got my C1 Columbina with her weapon out of, like, insane pure luck, and I am still trying to process all of that. Alright, let's keep... I do need to get more flowers, but maybe I should go ahead and fight the boss some as well. I just wanted to ask what's the banner right now. We got Columbina, Inefa, yep, and then their weapons, of course. And now that I got C1 Columbina and her weapon, I may as well try to get Inefa now, right? I need more freaking Electro DPS characters. Whoa, I'm getting a lot of 4 stars. Just saying. Bro, if I get Inefa in this stream, you guys might experience Will Explodes without having to even redeem it. Just saying.
Shower me with
will explode if I get enough for today. It's because I play Honkai Star Rail, but some friend recommended Genshin. Oh, nice. Well, I guess it makes sense. They're both Hoyo games. Well, since you're a Honkai Star Rail player, did you see the news about Kafka and Blade being in Fortnite? Well, Columbina is a pretty cool character. I think she's definitely worth pulling for sure. Inefa is cool too.
Solidify.
Oh wait, I forgot to start building artifacts because I have no artifact inventory space because I never get rid of my artifacts because I'm stupid. Alright, I don't think I even have any space. Or I don't think I have any of her stuff. Do I? Which one is her set? Is it this one? For teams, you could either run Bina main DPS with Llama, Kuki, and Aino, or Bina sub DPS with Llama, Kuki, and any Dendro Hydro main DPS. Interesting. Okay. I'd recommend DPS Bina for you. So that means I gotta start building Aino too, huh? So Aino's gotta be my fourth character I build. Okay, well the good news is I have Llama and Kuki kinda good. But I need to, I guess start building Aino. Let's see. I'm just gonna put things on her for now, and I'm probably gonna just replace them later. Because I need to feed my artifacts into something. Definitely gonna do an off-piece goblet for her. DPS Bina uses Flint's set. What do most people run, out of curiosity? Interesting, okay. So which one is Flint's set? Is it this one? I want to build this one. Sub DPS Bina uses this set, unless I know then you use this one. So if you use Aino, you use this one on sub DPS. And if you run her DPS, you... Okay. I almost need to like build a bunch of different sets for her. Like one for each scenario. You know what I mean? Okay, well if I'm mainly going to be using her for DPS, then maybe I should do this then. It's probably better, right? Let's see what else I have. Would I put attack percentage on her? Or she would use HP because she scales off of HP, okay. The only thing that sucks is it doesn't look like I have really good HP percentage pieces. I'm gonna have to run the set some. And of course I don't have any good goblets, because why would I? What's something that I can probably just go ahead and feed artifacts into this. I need to feed my artifacts into something, so. Even if it's not good, I can get rid of it later. So attack doesn't matter on Columbina at all. You just want HP and like ER and maybe crit. Do you want EM on her? Or not if she's main DPS. Alright, I'm gonna mess with her artifacts more later, but. Well, here's the thing about crit. I have her weapon, so I don't have to worry about crit damage too much, right? I'm assuming her max crit damage on her weapon is probably cracked. I don't know that for sure, but I would imagine it to be so. What's the max DPS, or not DPS, sorry, the max crit that she gets on her weapon? Her max weapons crit is 88%. Okay. Well, that'll definitely help.
Let the world collide! With one heart, We pray.
Alright, well guys, we're gonna start our journey to build DPS Columbina. We're gonna do Columbina with Lauma and Kuki and Aino. But I need to start building Aino too, so I need to get Columbina built first. I kind of just want to get Columbina built first, so at least I have a baseline, and then kind of build the team from there.
Everlasting as the moon.
But you guys think that main DPS Columbina is my best bet, though? Is that what you guys were saying? You think that's the best choice?
For the everlasting.
Is there Aino C6? Let me see. Probably not. Where's that now? Not quite. C1. So if I don't use Aino, then who else?
Solidify.
Forest.
The only thing that's annoying about this enemy is how it just kind of like gets immunity to a type, but it's okay. We got a good variety on this team.
Let my name echo in song.
Leave this place.
Alright. Let's check Columbina. Am I good? Alright, well I'm good for getting her to level 80 at least. I just have to get more of these flowers, if I can find them. You guys said there weren't that many of these flowers, right? Yo, Curious George 12345, thank you for the follow. Oh man, Curious George. That's my childhood. My first ever plushie when I was a little boy was a Curious George plushie. I still have it. I think I have it somewhere here. I don't know where. Yes, I still have my first childhood plushie. And I'm a grown man. No shame. Because there shouldn't be any shame about that. Your Llama build also affects the Bina build. And Aino build. Okay, let me check what my Llama build is in a second. You guys promise not to laugh at me if it's bad though? Monkey. Monkey. I love monkey. Except for the Resident Evil 0 monkeys. I hate those monkeys. Those monkeys can die. Alright, let's see what I have running on Lauma. It may not be great, so just prepare for that. Oh, I do have a her Dendro set on her. Is this not going to be sufficient for the Bina team? I might have to change it up. Or is that fine? Alright, there's more flowers over this way. How long is the Lightkeeper world quest, by the way? I saw a mix of answers. Some people said it would take me like about an hour and a half, and then some people said it would take me like 3 hours. I do want to try to do it at night if possible. Whoa. There's so many quests happening. Whoa, what is Varka doing here? I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Let's not get too distracted. Yo, what's up, prop? I had a crazy pulling session at the beginning of stream, by the way. I got C1 Columbina and her weapon. It was pretty wild. Ouch. Where's, here's the teleport waypoint. Within 20 pulls is like, oh my god, dude. Insane. Well, guys, do you guys think I should even try to get Zibai? Is it worth it?
Right.
Because, okay, who's running? Zibai, and I feel like there's one other person running with Zibai, and I can't quite remember who it is. Can you guys remind me? Also, just for funsies, I'm gonna get this. Bro, these two teleport waypoints are like right next to each other. My llama build should be okay. Oh, okay, cool. Do I get haunts? Ulua? Well, you know, I want to try to get as many 4 stars as I can, so I would like to get Ulua if I get, whether I get the haunts or not. Special Adeptus haunts. Oh yeah, I didn't watch Ulua's trailer. Should I do that too? Sorry, I know that I'm picking up the wrong material. I'm just kind of running around picking up stuff, exploring a little bit. What do you guys think about this new island, by the way? This new area for Luna 4? If you guys have had an opportunity to explore it. Yo, Prop, thank you for the congrats. Nuvi is next as well. Okay, Nuvi's the one who is running with Zibai. Is that true? Whoa. There's a pyramid over there. Oh, also, okay, completely unrelated to Genshin, but guys, I made an accomplishment today. Or maybe not an accomplishment, a feat. I tried pineapple on pizza today for the first time ever in my life, guys. I've never tried pineapple pizza before. And my roommate ordered it. So I got to try a slice. How was it? Okay, here's my verdict on the pineapple on pizza. I honestly don't understand why it is such a controversial thing. Because I tried it, and I kind of liked it. I mean, I didn't love it, but I thought it was good. I mean, I like pineapple, so... But I can maybe see why some people wouldn't like it, but... I thought it was quite good. Also, dude, look at these Sealies. I haven't seen Sealies in so long. Sealies are so cute. I'm not really gonna do this right now, though. I just wanted to look at them. It's pretty good, glad you agree. Yeah, it's such a whatever topping. I kind of agree with you, honestly. Lemon breads. I feel like pineapple on pizza is kind of whatever. Like, it's not bad, but I wasn't really impressed either. Like, I wasn't repulsed, nor was I like super impressed with it. I was just like, it's kind of whatever. I don't think it really added too much, but it didn't disgust me. Like olives. Olives on pizza disgusts me. But I also hate olives. I also hate any kind of fish, like anchovies or anything like that. I'm just not into that. I will take pineapple over those toppings any day. But my favorite go-to toppings to this day, though, are still pepperoni, jalapenos, and sausage. I think those are my top 3. I also like mushrooms on pizza, too. I also really like a good mushroom pizza. Especially if it has like, dude, there's this pizza place near me that has like a mushroom pizza and it has like a garlic aioli on it. Oh man, it's so good. It's pretty amazing. Motherfuckers who eat ass act when they find a tomato in their burger. Or people who won't eat the bruised part of the banana. I kind of understand that to a degree. I don't really like the bruised part of the banana. It depends though. If it's small, I'll eat it. But if it's like a really big and like deep bruise, I don't know if I'll do it. Peppers, mushrooms, and pepperoni. I do like all of those. Not olives though. It almost made me. It almost sounded like I said olives. No, I do not like olives. Pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms,
Greater
olives,
pleasure
chives.
is there than the
Pepperoni and green
unexpected.
peppers, mushrooms, olives, chives. You tomatoes. I'm surprised a lot of people don't like tomatoes. I like tomatoes. I think they're good. I've always been a tomato fan, especially like fresh tomatoes. I've never seen chives on a pizza. I've seen chives on pizza. It's not very common, but I've seen it before. Like, most typical pizzas are not gonna have chives. You probably have to go to like a specialty pizza place for that. Peking duck pizza?
Greater pleasure is there
That sounds
than the
interesting. I don't think I've ever had Peking duck, to be honest. Or maybe I have, I don't know. I like thinly sliced onions when they get crispy. Ooh, that is good. I like a little bit of crisp to my onions as well. I apologize if any viewers are getting hungry as a result of this conversation. I just wanted to bring up the fact that I had pineapple on pizza because I thought it was funny.
Use of force authorized.
Change of plan.
laid bare. An impressive bounty.
Dang, they put chives on a school pizza. That's so funny. It's to give you guys the illusion that you're eating good pizza. It's to make the school kids feel like they're eating something good. I'm the kind of guy that can eat cherry tomatoes like grapes, olives too. Ugh. I was on board with you until you said olives, but yes, cherry tomatoes are good. I could eat those by themselves. Do I have? I don't think I have a key, do I? I don't see it. Also, wait. Got standard pulls. Is there even anything good on the standard banner nowadays anymore? Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, I have just aged 50 fucking years! Jesus Christ! I've got 4 5-stars in one day! Too bad it's Gene. Too bad it's Gene, but what the hell, dude? What is with the 5 stars today? What is going on? What is going on? 4 5 stars within like 30 pulls. I gotta hydrate, dude. My heart's gonna jump out of my chest. What the hell, dude? I need to go buy a lottery ticket this week. What the fuck? I think that's C2 for me, for Gene, I think. Let me check. Never mind, it's C1. You guys manifested too hard, but I'm not complaining. Because this is freaking crazy. Well, your luck is getting drained for you after this play session. I know! And I'm scared. I'm probably gonna lose my 50-50s for the next year. I'm probably not gonna get Zabai. I'm probably not gonna get Varka. Then again, do I really want to get Varka? I don't know. Anyway, well, the good news is I don't think there's anyone coming out anytime soon that I'm like dying to get. Like, I'm not dying to get Zabai right now, at least. I'm not really dying to get. I mean, Varka would be cool, but I wouldn't necessarily be pissed if I didn't get him either. I don't know, my hype has kind of died down for Varka. I don't know if that's just me. I was really hyped for Varka before Not Cry, and like right now I'm just kind of like eh. But like it's not like I don't like him as a character. I do. I think he's a funny character. I like him. You will start coughing in 3 days. Then what's gonna happen in 13 days? Am I gonna be dead? Am I gonna be bedridden? Okay, but nobody actually wants Flopka. Any objections to that?
Strike a pose.
Is anyone saving for Varka? Test the dragon spine wings on the new traveler. Oh wait, is this gonna be a quest? Because we have allies. I didn't realize we had allies on our team. I'm a little curious. This might be a world quest. Let's see.
Ah, something with
Ooh.
which to commemorate this occasion.
There was a lot of winter ice Leas in here. I don't know if I said that right, but okay. There's a few more ice Leas up here. This map just has the light keepers out and about. Oh, okay. Chat, what are your thoughts on Ilua? Ooh, what was that noise? Columbina sings when she's attacked. No way, she really is like Genshin, Robin. What's this purple bar that's building? Should I be- am I in danger? I'm in danger. Is it like petrification or something? Like, will I die if it reaches its max? Or will I go insane or something? Oh, it's from the giant eyeball. Whoa, this is literally like an Elden Ring. Because there's a thing like this in Elden Ring where like the eyeball, like there's like something staring at you and like if it reaches the max, it like kills you. Bro, I just wanted my funny flowers, man. Speaking of which, I think I collected all the flowers. Like, I think I'm out of them now. Let me get my dailies and all that. Ah, okay, it's like Frostbite from Dragon Spine. Good to know.
Add astro. Add astro. Thank you for
Alright. Should I join someone else's world? Let me see. Let me see how many flowers I need at this point. Colombina. I need a few more, but wait, am I really? Oh wait, no, I still have some to collect. Hold on. There must be a few I forgot to get. Is this abyssal corrosion stuff kind of like the withering zone in Sumeru? Or something like that? Okay, it says collection in all recommended areas is done. Well, you know what? If you're offering the Dante, I might take you up on it. I might join you. Wait, how do I do it in co-op? I think it's co-op. I haven't done this in a while. There we go. Thank you, the Dante. Appreciate it. Hello, I am here. Nice traveler. I also like your cute pet. Where does that come from? Hold on, I'll match with you. Why not? And then there was 2 of them. Ooh, Ufo redeemed Flynn's review. Alright, I'll get to that in just a second. You said to put the dragon spine wings on him. Do they look good on him? Wait, I'm dumb. Where is the wings? Here we go. Which ones are the dragon spine ones? Is it? I can't remember if it's. Is it these ones? Which wings do you guys think fits him best? I kind of do like the dragon spine wings on Ether. The green is rough. Yeah, the green looks horrible. Alright, anyway, I'm putting Ether away though, because my Ether is not good. Just for the funny. He's still relevant, right? Right, guys? Everyone loves Tartaglia. Let's see. I just want to see if I can ascend my Columbina real quick. Looks like I can, actually. But I want to get her to level 90, though. Eventually, at least. Looks like I got a little bit of work to do. Slime should be easy. These shouldn't be too hard to get. And then these will be, well, I'm about to collect them right now. So, I feel like getting Columbina to level 90 won't be so bad. I might be out of books is the only problem. But I'm going to gain more books as I do exploration around here. So I'm not too panicked about that. Hold on, let me, Also, while my review may or may not be, I actually don't need help and I want to flex build review. That's okay. There's all different kinds of build reviews, and I feel like it normally is help, please, or let me flex my muscles a little bit. Let's see. What talents does she also use? I accidentally closed out. I mean to do that. I just want to mark them on my map. There we go. Nothing's gonna attack me out here, right? Well, unless you will it to be so. Alright, Ufo, let's look at your Flynn's. Madly in love with Flynn's. Let's see about that. I'll be the judge of that. Alright, let's take a little looky here.
This place is pretty dead. By
Huh!
which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
I didn't know Flynn sounded like that. Anyway. Nice. You got his weapon. Wait, that's his weapon, right? Yeah, it's totally his weapon. I don't know why. It took me a second to think about that. C2. Is his C2 really good? Also got 269. Nice. Especially at the 6.9. Dang, high crit right there. Some crit and some attack. Ooh, wow, the EM right there is kind of high. What does he mainly use? Does he use, I'm assuming he uses some EM because of electro charge? Or not electro charged, lunar charged? Crit rate, crit damage. We got him at 64 to 215. The EM's at 250. A mix of EM, ER, and crit and attack. Oh wow, he has a lot of things then.
The Harbingers are up to.
106% ER.
Grander scale, no doubt.
Right here.
I mean, honestly, this is looking pretty good. But if you're going all in on Flynn's, I think you should go all in. Get that to level 10. Get this to level 10. I think you should. I don't really know what to like really say criticism wise. I mean, my gut is telling me maybe this goblet could be better. But that's just what my gut's telling me. But I mean, everything else I think looks fine. I mean, your crit ratio is good. Your attack looks like it's at a good place, 2,400. I want to join. Bet. I don't have any control after that over that. I'm in the Dante's world. So if you guys want to join the Dante, I think they left their UID in the chat earlier. I'm currently collecting flowers from my viewers. And you can supervise me if you want. I promise I will be very well behaved in your world. And I will definitely not mark my Tartaglia as... I will definitely not mark your world with my Tartaglia or anything. I also will not do the Kave glitch. I promise. No, join the review. Ooh, oh, you meant... I didn't see that. You redeemed. Okay, May. Who do you want me to look at, May?
No time to lose.
Also Flimsy Whimsy or someone else? Flimsy Whimsy. Mr. Varka, I don't feel so good.
Yep.
Haha, my BB girl. Flins is your baby girl? I didn't know that. Oh! Tartaglia. Of course. How could I forget? Also, I need to get out the character that, like, sees specialties. Isn't that Lauma? Let me get my Lauma out real quick. Lauma. So hold on. Okay. Alright, May, I'll look at your Tartaglia here in just a second. I just wanted to get some of these.
No time to lose.
Did you upgrade your Tartaglia build, May? What's he looking like now? Well, I guess that's what I'm about to find out. Just today. May, why do I have like a weird suspicion in my mind right now? Like, you didn't do him dirty or anything, did you? Well, now I'm curious. Ooh! C6. C6 Tartaglia, baby. Polar Star. Huh. No? Why'd you do the Luca no? Oh yeah, can somebody hop in Luca's stream real quick and tell Luca that I'm gonna commission art of his VTuber and I'm gonna hang him upside down and like jiggle him around. Like I'm gonna commission art of my VTuber grabbing his VTuber and I'm gonna like turn him upside down and then like shake him around and I'm gonna like steal all of his doubloons from his pockets. Like all of his gold doubloons.
We'd freeze to death.
Yeah, if someone could relay that message, that'd be great. Anyway, this is pretty good. That's some hydro damage, attack, crit. I mean, Lord knows Tartaglia needs crit. Lord knows he needs it. Wow, that was a really high flower too. This seems pretty well balanced to me. You got his crit rate really high, which I feel like for this man, you really do need that. Do you guys think they're gonna upgrade Tartaglia's kit in Snezhnaya? They got to, man. We need an upgraded Tartaglia. Well, you don't really have to worry about his cooldown either because of C6. I don't really have any criticisms for that, May. That's pretty good. That's pretty amazing. Pretty good. Tartaglia is proud. Putting on chapstick real quick. This air in Nod Cry is pretty dry.
Enemies than, well, standing here.
Tartaglia, how about you go seek your balls? How about that? Comrade, my balls are missing. The C6 is so nice, life-changing weapon next, half joke. Are you gonna get R5 Polar Star? Polar Star is still his best one, right? But, okay, dumb question. Really dumb question. Polar Star, was that made for Tartaglia? I honestly forgot. Or was that made for another character and then it just happens to be his best? I think it is his signature, isn't it? Like they made it for him. See, I'm a fake Tartaglia fan, so I wouldn't know. Just because I am able to do his voice doesn't mean I'm a true fan. I'm actually a fake fan. It doesn't match its color palette though, which makes me sad. Well, trust, he'll get an upgrade in Snezhnaya, and he's gonna get a better weapon. I can feel it. I feel like they're gonna upgrade him in Snezhnaya. Also, I say this with love. Can we all agree that Tartaglia's default outfit is something? I think it's iconic. I'll say that. I really do like his Snezhnaya outfit, I will say that. I wish we had that as a costume. I want his Snezhnaya outfit as a costume. I hope we're gonna get that when we actually get to Snezhnaya. That would be pretty cool. I feel like every single alternative outfit they have ever made for Tartaglia in art and stuff has always been better looking than his actual outfit. Oh, ha ha ha, yeah, Tartaglia's outfit sucks. It'd be better if they made him naked. Ha ha ha. Take off his clothes, ha ha. I like the heavy ass coat, but it probably would clip like crazy. You know, probably that's why they don't really have a lot of characters that have like a heavy coat or anything. Unless I'm forgetting about someone. Why are we climbing trees, Tartaglia?
I could get used to this.
I do love though how I'm still seeing updated ships with Tartaglia sometimes, bro. I saw a Tartaglia in Flynn's post the other day. Bro, every single new like male character that comes out, people always are like, who can we ship with this character? People find a way to ship anyone.
No time to lose.
New character comes out, and they go down the list. They're like, okay, let's go through all of the characters. Let's see what pair is the best here. Slavic fishing buddies. Okay, I will give them that. They do have that connection. They both love fishing. They would be great fishing pals. Or quote-unquote pals, if you're into that.
No time to lose.
Let me see your rod, comrade. I'm sorry. It writes itself. Thank you for the flowers. How many more do I need? Let me check. I feel like I'm getting close to what I need, I think. Yeah, I just need 7 more. Oh, wait, I was about to grab your Lunoculus, then I realized I don't think I can do that in co-op. I forgot for a second this wasn't my world. I was gonna say, thank you so much, the Dante, for letting me take your flowers for Columbina. I do appreciate it. I transfer all of my 5-star luck tonight to you. I fought the stupid chess boss only to not get what I needed. You know what I was gonna say? I need to do a weekly boss ranking video. And I don't know if it's just because I haven't fought it enough. Am I the only one who isn't a big fan of the chess boss? I don't really like it that much. I liked it in story context, but like fighting it weekly, I really do not look forward to it. Every time I have to fight that thing weekly, oh my gosh. Is chess boss last because it deserves it? Well, I haven't written it yet, but I'm thinking about putting it in the bottom spots. I'm just not a fan of it. Every time I fought it, I just have not liked it. I think I'm good. Let me triple check that I got all the flowers I need. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, the Dante, for letting me steal your flowers. I appreciate it. Because it requires freeze or you just die. Yeah, they wanted to capitalize on the Skirk release. They're like, oh, Skirk's out. Surely you guys will use Skirk on this boss. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. You should do a weekly boss run on stream and splice it into the vid. Ooh, like get footage from the stream while like doing a weekly boss like speedrun. Like fight every single weekly boss. That could be fun. I don't know. I mean, I'm probably not going to do that tonight because I want to do other things, but I think maybe that'd be fun to do on one stream at some point. All right. What should I do next, guys? Should I try to get Columbina level 90 first? Or anything else? I probably could go ahead and do it. Well, I would have to farm this boss. Which, I mean, could I do it? I mean, I do have a lot of, I have a lot of fragile resin, actually. I also need to run her set a little bit. I'll run it a few times. Fun fact, that actually is a thing people do. Oh yeah, doing like boss speedruns. I know people do boss speedruns. Can you test something? Mute music and effect, only have voice, and the new Columbina have Columbina do normal attacks. Is it gonna sound sus? Or is it because of the singing? Where's Columbina? I'm not gonna use her yet because obviously she's not ready, but look! She does the little float. I love how her jump is also like slightly floatier. Oh, she does like a little singy sing. Hold on. Hold on, I'll turn my music off. Whoa, she's in key too. Wow. She's so good at that. Wait. There we go. La la la. Your background music is very quiet. Oh, is it? Should I turn it up? Turn it up a little bit. Let me know if it's, never mind, you're good now. Oh, I turned it down really low because I wanted to hear Columbina singing. Well, that one, singing voice, was because, like, it's Columbina, right? Isn't it? The singing voice, in the Fatui teaser? That's Columbina singing, if I'm not mistaken. Fun fact, Izuki has the world record for beating all the bosses in a Fontaine the fastest with I think under a minute. Wait, really? Like world record? That's kind of impressive. That's awesome. Maybe one day I'll get involved in the speedrunning community in Genshin. That sounds fun. Although, whew, I imagine that's a very competitive space. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, what do I need to upgrade priority? It says this. Is Genshin lying? Is Genshin telling lies? I mean, I am building her DPS, so... It's because he has C6 Arla and Yai. Oh, well. That'll definitely do it. You see, I feel like speedrunning is going to be very dependent on your C6s. That's why maybe I'm not going to do that then. Because then that means if I want to get involved in the speedrunning community, I gotta C6 characters. Okay, it's right. Then I'll focus on this first then. The doctor? Wait, where even is his domain? Oh, it's right there. The experiment begins. Okay. We'll continue upgrading that soon. But yeah, I'm gonna get Columbina out of this party because she is not ready for combat yet. She's not quite there. We're gonna go on a snack run. All right, go get some snacks.
Stabilize.
Shower me with praise.
You poor
Dude,
lost
honestly,
lamb.
I'm considering possibly going live tomorrow or Sunday because I'm gonna be snowed in. I have no plans tomorrow or Sunday because well, it's gonna be cold as hell outside. And
Oh, Forest,
oh fuck, okay.
take my broken crown.
Whoops. I didn't watch my character's health.
My name echo in
I don't know. I don't take my word on that though, because I may not. I do have some voice acting stuff I need to get done. Like I literally have some deadlines tomorrow night. Oh fuck. Why am I getting my ass kicked right now? Jesus. This boss was not that hard before.
The show begins.
It's kind of kicking my butt right now.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
The worst thing is that it doesn't... Arlecchino doesn't do any damage towards it right now.
Gather. Yeah.
Should I revive Lauma?
Solidify.
I might just let Farina chip away at its health. Probably what I'll just do. It'll die in a minute. 5. Oh. I was gonna count down from 5. I did not need to do that. Alright, well let me go heal Lauma now. She died trying to build the Frost Moon God. Well, she's kind of the god of all the moons now. She was connected to the Frost Moon, right? Before, but now she's all of them.
Yep.
Well, all of the moons
Stabilize.
kind of gave her their power, and then they just kind of died. They're like, we're ready to die now. Please take our place. She was ready. What did you guys think of all the moon goddesses, by the way? It's a shame that we're probably never gonna see them again, because they kind of like came to Earth and then died. Well, they did die, right?
Forest, with one heart, we pray.
I just kind of assumed that they died out after they came to Earth.
This is order.
One of Dottore drops for his boss hints that he isn't wearing pants because one of his drops is his belt. Don't tell Dottore fans that. Do not tell Dottore fans that, please. I don't think they're gonna respond normally to that information.
Gather.
You poor lost lamb.
Dude, I like the headcanon that people have that Dottore is just a, like, crinkly old man now. Like, I know that he's, like, canonically gorgeous or whatever, but I just like the idea of him being, like, wrinkly and... and just old. I think it's funny. Just a scrawny, wrinkly old man. I think it fits him better. But, of course, to canon, he is supposed to be handsome or whatever, so. It's so annoying. I don't like this boss. I don't like how it gets immunity. It reminds me of Ajdaha a little bit.
Lush as the moonlight.
Time to shine.
Throws a literal bag of bones like Il Skeletore! Il Skeletore is my favorite Genshin OC I have ever made. My Sims 4 OC. Guys, if I do end up playing Tomodachi Life, should I make Il Skeletore in that? I do want to play Tomodachi Life when it comes out on stream. I think that'll be fun. It'll be like a spiritual successor to the Sims series. When I was doing Genshin Sims, I think it'd be fun to do like a spiritual successor to that, but do it as Tomodachi Life.
Strike a pop!
By the frost moon of old. Transfixed.
And get in that tutorial as a skeleton segment. Yeah, he's like got his own Sans. Sans Dotori is real.
My turn. Witness my wrath.
I think Sans Dotori would be hilarious.
For the everlasting hill. Laid bare. You poor lost lamb.
Shower me with praise!
I'm just using all my fragile now. I think what I'm gonna do is stop farming here. Actually, I don't know. Should I just go all out, guys? Do I just go all out and try to get Columbina to level 90 tonight? Do you think I should? I mean... I'm not that far off from being able to. Should I do it? This will be one of the first times I've ever gotten Columbina to level 90, or, well, no shit. One of the first times I've ever... Sometimes I just be saying shit, bro. Sometimes... What I meant to say, this is the first time... This is the first time I've got a character to level 90 not long after getting the character. That's what I was trying to say. Oh my gosh. This is proof that I don't have a brain. There's a psyop, man, going on here. Alright, what even is Columbina C1? Is it good, guys? Lunar reactions. 6 energy. Okay, so it's like an enhancement to her lunar reactions. This is my second level 90 Columbina, but you'll get there next time. Well, thank you for the encouragement, May.
Gather.
Guys, this is my first Columbina ever. Can you believe it? The first one to ever exist.
I will have order.
Transfixed.
Zhongli, you're kind of outdated now, man. Get with the times. I hate to say it. You don't have that swag.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Bro, it's already gonna get immunity to Pyro, like, and I haven't even gotten down like half of its health. Ah, fuck this, man. This boss is stupid. Welcome back, Lemon Breads. Also, this is so random and I can't even believe that I remembered this, but earlier you asked me what superpower I would have. Is that right? Did you ask me that?
My name echo in song!
Do you still want me to answer that?
Shower me with praise!
This is order.
You poor lost lamb.
If I had any power,
How brilliant!
I would probably have the power to spawn infinite souls. Because then I would have infinite food forever. And then I will look like that one gif of me slapping my belly. You know, I probably should just do it. Should I just commit to getting there to level 90? I just need 4 more of these drops. Your gluttony consumes you. This is the greed they talk about in the Bible.
Solidify.
one heart, we pray. Transfixed.
Okay, but for real, I think teleportation would be really cool. I would love to teleport. Because think about how convenient that would be for day-to-day life to be able to teleport. I think, I don't know if that's a hot take. I feel like teleportation would be like the most convenient superpower. Better than flying. Because flying like takes effort. And probably like would be very taxing on the human body.
Gather.
Shower me with praise.
Imagine the superpower to go through alternate universes or influence reality. You can make your favorite characters real. Oh, don't tell me that. If people can make their favorite characters real people, I feel like there would be a lot of ethical concerns surrounding that.
Stabilize.
Let my name echo in song.
Leave this place. Overruled.
There would be a lot of ethical concerns surrounding making characters real. I would like to think if you teleport, your clothes would teleport with you. I mean, if not, you know, maybe a crazy thing to say. If I had the power of teleportation, but the negative was that my clothes didn't teleport with me, I think I would still do it. No, that's not too freaky. I feel like it would be worth it. Because I will take the convenience over the need of having clothes. You can like somehow like, I don't know, you could, I'm sure there's a workaround. There's gotta be a workaround for that.
By the Frostmoon of old.
There's gotta be a workaround. Just teleport to the nearest clothes store first. Yeah, that's true, you could do that. But then that is inconvenient if, like, you know, you're not near a clothes store, or like your destination isn't near a clothes store or whatever. And also as well, you have to steal clothes probably, unless you're gonna pay for clothes naked, which I don't think anybody's gonna do that. I would love Squirrel Girl's powers, the ability to never lose and control squirrels. What would you do if you could control all the squirrels? I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah. I was gonna go back here so I can craft some stuff. I want to craft some slimes for Columbina. We're gonna get her to level 90. You could just teleport into the clothes and just walk out. I mean, if you could coordinate it like that, I guess you could do that. But then, like, what happens when you get caught? They're like, why are you stealing our clothes? I guess you could just teleport away if you ever got caught. I mean, that's what I would do at least. I would just teleport away if I got caught. But then what if they have cameras? What if they see you teleport? See, there's so many things to think about. So, I don't know. I mean, if I had to teleport and my clothes didn't come with me, I feel like I would still do it, but I would have to be smart and find a workaround that actually makes sense. The power to go through alternate universes, I think, would be a cool thing, but I also think it's one of those things where it could be really cool, but also end up not being in your favor too, depending on what universe you go to or what universe you travel to. You could get fucked over if you fuck around too much, probably. Also, I was gonna make slimes. I couldn't remember what I was crafting for a second. Consider you can teleport, but only when no one's watching. But what if there's always someone watching us? What do you do then? Alright guys, you ready?
Osmanthus.
Shut up, Zhongli. No one cares about your Osmanthus wine. We only care about moon wine now. They probably make wine out of the moon. Why not? If the moon's made out of cheese. Wait, hear me out. Osmanthus wine paired with some moon cheese. Yay, guys, I did it. Level 90 Columbina. Yay. This is the first time I've level 90'd a character, like, as soon as I got them. Well, not ever, but just in a long time. Well, now I really need to start building her. Okay, if I'm gonna do DPS Columbina, I need to run that Flint set. Bungo Stray Dog powers are so insane. I miss that era of my life. I've only ever seen the first episode, to be honest. I know about Dazai, and I know about Atsushi. I know of the characters. I just haven't like watched it. Should I fight Dottore real quick? Actually, let me do that. Let's fight Dottore. I haven't fought Dottore since his story fight, so let's see how he is in let's see how he is when it's just a weekly boss. What's a good team to bring? He's low-key a fraud. He's not weak to anything. I might just bring this team then. I know it's not like the best team or anything. I was just shut up.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall.
Well,
Strike a pop!
Forest, protect us.
Such a simple attack, and you're already struck. Be shackled.
Laid bare.
he definitely tried. It takes so long for him to charge up that attack. Oh yeah, that's right. Does he still fuck with you whenever you look at him in this one, or is that only in the story?
Good. Gather. I'm still collecting data.
Nah, I can defeat the replicas. I don't know how much of a time limit I have.
Transfixed.
Solidify.
You have so many good characters, but I don't think your team has changed in like 3 years. I added Lauma to the team. She does burn. She does a little bit of burn.
Leave this place.
Little bit of Lunar Bloom too with Farina.
Gather.
Yeah, dude, this Dottore is kind of pathetic, actually. Bro, this must be like Omega Dottore or something. This definitely is an alpha.
You poor last one.
I love Geo Burn Vape. Listen, Zhongli is just there because I love Zhongli, alright? And he shields me when I need him.
Rather wallow in this rotten, decaying.
I have Zhongli there for the shield, not for the Geo. Oh, hey, I did it. Bro, he does give us his belt. Dottore, bend over. I have your belt. It's time for your godly punishment. What the hell is this thing? Elixir of the Heretic. Where was Dottore sticking this, huh? Up my ass. I'm just kidding. Why do all of the Fatui Harbingers almost always have a drop that looks like something really inappropriate? Oh, I guess this was my first clear of the Doctor. Yeah, like, you see what I mean? Like, I hate to, like, be nasty, but come on. Come on. Actually, wait, Signora. I mean... Okay, maybe I'm just perverted. Well, this one. Oh, look at this shit. Arlecchino Freaky. Okay, yeah, I will say, do not shove Signora's heart up your butt. That's the only one that I could think of, alright? I couldn't come up with a justifiable butt plug for Signora. Anyway, enough to talk about that. Let's run Flint's set. That's not this one, obviously. I just was looking. It's this one, isn't it? The one down here. Where is it? I haven't done it in a long time. Yeah, it's this one. Do you guys think I can get Inepa tonight? Dude, if I get Inepa tonight, this will be the most 5 stars I think I've ever pulled in a single stream. So far, I have pulled for four 5 stars tonight. That's already crazy. Okay, well, I should say this. Most 5 stars I've received in a stream with the least amount of pulls that I have gotten or used. Because I've only used, what, how many pulls at this point? Like maybe 30 pulls today? Will you bring this on yourself? Check Vermilion set, purple one on the Chasm Overworld. Oh no. I'll check it in a second.
Overruled.
You said check Vermilion set. Which one on Vermilion? Which one looks sus? Is this the one you guys are talking about? I mean, this is the only one of the ones I'm looking at that look like... Are you talking about this one? Oh, it's the goblet. Or are you talking about this one? I feel like this one looks more sus than this one. I mean, this one has like little beads. Like, okay, anyway. Let's not talk about that, probably. Zhao is freaky. Indeed he is. Well, can I join to show you something cool, Columbina? Sure. Do you want to join me with also farming this set, or... I mean, that's up to you. It was never doing the world quest, by the way. It's been 2 hours. Oh, fuck! It has been 2 hours. Bro, Columbina C1 really just changed my life. That I'm, like, trying to, like, speed builder now. Oh no, guys. Am I becoming like that one Genshin streamer? You guys know who I'm talking about? Ziox. The one who's like, guys, we're gonna do a world quest, we're gonna do a Archon quest. And then it takes him like 3 hours to start it. Am I like that now?
Let my name echo in song for the everlasting forest.
Transfixed.
I'm not gonna be running this domain for too much longer though, because I'm just using all the condensed that I have. And I mean, I don't think I'm gonna use fragile resin or anything. But I will say, after I do this, guys, I'm probably gonna end up doing the world quest. I don't know if it's gonna kick you guys out or not. I mean, I guess I could use fragile resin. I mean, I don't know. I got a lot of it. Not getting the best artifacts here. I mean, do you guys want to join? If so, let me make more condensed. So I can justify running that domain a few more times. May? Alright, alright, alright. Oh, very random topic to bring up. Has anybody seen or is planning to see Iron Lung? The Markiplier movie. Out of curiosity. Oh yeah, I was gonna make condensed, wasn't I? What's all this? There we go. I made a fair amount. Whoa, so many Columbina. Whoa, dude, look at this Harbinger thing we got going. We got Columbina, Arlecchino, and Tartaglia. Guys, this is gonna be Tartaglia in Snezhnaya. He's gonna die. Do you guys still think Tartaglia is gonna die? That's still like a popular death theory, isn't it? All right, let's go do Flynn's domain. Isn't Iron Lung the name of a game? Yeah, Markiplier, a YouTuber, made a movie based on it. I was gonna go see it, but I didn't get the opportunity to yet. Because of the, well, it's about to have really bad weather here, so I don't know if I'm gonna have the chance to. Alright. Bro, are we doing a full Harbinger team? Bro, let's do it. That'd be funny. Let's do a full Harbinger team. This is peak. Well, 3 Harbingers and a hat guy. What is hat guy doing here? Why does he always, like, get involved in things? Who is this dude? Anyone know who this hat guy is?
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
Guys, how's the Harbinger team comp? Well, we got the job done. That's all that matters. I worked way more than I thought I would. I mean, it wasn't bad. We certainly did it. At the end of the day, we did it.
Overruled.
3 Harbingers and a scholar. Just a humble scholar. Surely he doesn't have a tragic past or anything. Oh my gosh, dude. I should have seen that coming. Okay. Well, I gotta feed my artifacts into something. Let's see. Did I get anything new that was good? This isn't really much better. Ooh, wait. Let's build this. This could potentially be alright. HP and crit. I forget that Wanderer likes to toot sometimes. Will, what would you do if Arlecchino popped up IRL right in front of you? My answer, I don't think can be said on twitch.tv. So no, why is it going in a flat? Stop it! Oh no, guys, my luck may have run out tonight.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Well, it'll work for now, but I would like to replace that eventually. Yeah, that still sucks. I didn't get any goblets. And my circlet still sucks. I probably need to do a crit rate circlet eventually. Alright, well, let's just keep running it. Bruh! Thanks for the defense circlet. Also, Will, if you end up getting Zebai, Flints, or Nefer, this build becomes nil. Or like, I wouldn't use this if I got Zebai, Flints, or Nefer, is what you're saying? Well, if I get, we'll play it by ear. If I get Zebai, then I'll make a change if I need to. It's not a big deal. I love farming in my gacha game. Guys, so much for the world exploration stream, right? Man, tartar sauce. Looks like I'm gonna have to stream this game again sometime soon. Ooh. Well, this was almost good. I mean, it's probably better than anything I have right now. At least for circlets. That's a bunch of doo-doo shit. Alright, one more. Oh, so the 400 hit points are... That's May? May, you have C6 Tartaglia and you're only doing like 400 damage? What happened? Yeah. I got an HP goblet. I mean, considering that she, like, uses HP for her build, I mean, I guess I could if I needed to. Not that it's a really good piece, otherwise. I got crit damage on it. Yeah, this is not good. Alright, well, I tried. Oh, she does use HP goblet? Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to put this on her at least temporarily. I mean, if it goes only into crit, it's still not a great piece, but... Okay, well, this might be a throwaway, but at least I can use it for now. And then get rid of it later. Or replace it with an offset piece at some point. Yeah! Dude, I didn't know that Tartaglia was a tromboner. Oh wait, that's a tuba. Never mind. Anyways, wait, what did you want to show me, Fluffy? Where are you at? Whoa, where are you? Why are we going to Sumeru? It's a French horn. Ew, it's French. And Tartaglia put his lips on that? Nasty. Wait, where did you guys go? You guys went down this way? What are you guys doing down here? Earlier, you asked about our craziest luck. Hey, picture this. You were doing home office. It's Zealand in rerun. I lost 50 with Aquila. Some pulls later, a triple Zealand weapon, Skyward Harp, and Zealand weapon. So you got like 4 Zealand weapons. That's crazy. Oh, is it related to the mushrooms? What the fuck? What? Hold on, I have to pull out my Columbina to see what's going on here. Wait, am I missing something?
Surge.
Be silent.
Jump in, let her fall. Okay, just let her fall. Whoa. She's got lower gravity. Whoa, it's like she's jumping higher and higher.
The night sky
Oh!
dims once more.
She takes fall damage? I didn't realize that she was taking fall damage. You guys just killed my Columbussy. I thought that I was just jumping up and down on the mushroom. Anyway, okay. Back to this. She dies on electro jump mushroom. Okay, so she's the only one that takes fall damage on the mushroom. I wonder why that is. Is this something to do with like how her jump works? Also, I wonder if it's gonna let me do this world quest in co-op or if I have to go back to single player for it. Let's see. Guys, okay, I'm 2 hours in. I'm finally gonna be doing this Ilua world quest. Can you believe it? Well, maybe. If it'll even let me. Let's see if this world quest on the bridge activates. Oh, it's because she jumps higher than everyone else. That's why. Alright, well, don't let Columbina get on the mushrooms. Apparently, she's allergic to mushrooms. We just learned that today. Didn't you already activate it, Will? I don't think I did. None of these are related to the world quest, are they? Or are they? Also, I want to get this, Did I activate it? What was the quest called? Is it the Moonlit Watcher? Oh, well, regardless, I can't do it in co-op. Looks like the only one that lets me do it in co-op is whatever this is. Yo, everyone get their Columbussies out. Hold on, let me...
Surge.
Oh wait, I can't even enhance this yet. Wait, hear me out. What if I just... Well, at least you didn't play Brain Rot. Damn, I need more of these. Alright guys, I think I am going to go back into single player so I can do the world quest, but thank you guys for running the domain with me and also for pulling out all your Columbinas, your Columbinas. Thank you. Thanks for joining, guys. Let's see if it activates the world quest. Or if I did already activate it. I must have already activated it. Huh. I don't know why I thought I hadn't. Which one is the world quest that's with Ilua? Is it this one? Is it the Moonlit Watcher? What's the one that everyone recommended I do? Is it the Moonlit Watcher? Is that the world quest related to Ilua? I mean, I'm assuming it is because the objective is talk to Ilua, so. I just want to see Flynn's... Should I say it or is that too controversial? Never mind. Is that not the right one? We should do the other quest first. What other quest? The tower quest ties into that quest? Oh, it does? So it does matter which ones I do first? How long is the tower quest? Oh, guys, I made it to the Lightkeeper's base. It's so high in the sky. Oh, look. It's my knob of a roommate in the chat. Bro, my roommate wants to be British so bad. Saying knob. If you want to be British so bad, why don't you move to the UK? Tower Quest is where you meet Ulua. Oh, it is? Okay, then maybe I'll do that first. You're probably right. So since I'm up here, I may as well get this teleport waypoint. So let's see. So I need to do this quest first then? Sure, I'll do it first. I practice British accents in private. Yeah, so you can find your dream British GF. So you can impress them. Is that what it is? I practice British accents in private. I have watched YouTube videos on how to get a British accent. But why? Just for fun? Thanks, random lightkeeper guy. Or Ratnik, that's what they're called. The bruz. The British eyes. Oh man, you're so funny. I don't know, Cygnus, you're getting really defensive right now about it. It's okay if you want to learn a British accent so you can impress a British girl.
An impressive bounty.
That's why you need to go to the UK, man. That's where, I mean, you gotta go to the source if you want to get the good stuff. Go straight to the source. Where's this tower it's talking about? Do I have to climb? What's the best way to get up here? Need the Aussie huzz. That's so many Z sounds. The Aussie huzz. Crikey. I'm not gonna be able to make it. Well, I tried. I don't really know what it means by enter the tower. Nosh money got the bruz. I didn't know that was Shmoney's preference. Let's see if I can make the climb. I'm almost there. Yay, I did it.
Crumble.
I'm definitely not doing this in the intended way, but I think it's funnier to do it this way anyways. I told him to set his hinge to London. How are you gonna get a date in London though?
Strike a pose!
Leave this place. By the Frostman of old.
You guys would have to do an E-date. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but... You gotta fight monsters and it makes a moon rail. Ooh, moon rail. Oh, wait, yeah, wait, I totally could have just done that. I made it too hard on myself. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, remember how Ether has the ability to purify things like you do with Dvalin's Tear? Oh god, what? I'm in control now? Ah! Why are there so many evil eyes? No wonder why we're terrified of the gays. Whoa! Alua saved us from the gaze. Gay saves us from the gaze. Thank you, Alua. I already forgot what Alua said, or what he sounds like. Doesn't he have like a deeper voice? I'll hold him off. Get out of here as quickly as you can, now. Heroes of the sublunary sphere, clear the abyssal energy from the core so I may lend you my aid. Yes, mysterious voice. Wait, I just realized something. Cygnus, if your type is like British girls, but you hate beans, I feel like there's a little bit of a conflict there. Just really think about that for a second. What are you gonna do if a British girl wants to go out and she's like, "Oi, love, could really go for some nice beans and toast right now. I love myself some beans on toast." What are you gonna do? The one dish that gives swimming stamina consumption when swimming is the one you get from Escoffier skill. I did not know that. Huh. Well, also, good night, Dante. Dante, once again, thank you so much for letting me join your world and letting me scavenge your flowers. I do genuinely appreciate it. I hope you have an amazing night. That is not my type. I don't know, man. You're denying it pretty intensely. It just seems like to me you're in denial. Or you're embarrassed about it. One of the two. Ah, my apologies. I assure you I meant no offense. So, you're a guide. Guiding outlanders like you two was originally one of our responsibilities as well. It's just that the recent surge in wild hunt activity has made things difficult. Let's set that aside for now. I am Alua, captain of the Lightkeepers Investigation Squad, the Nightmare Orioles. It's a pleasure to meet you. The Orioles, isn't that like a baseball team like the Mets? The Mets? You think the Mets are in town? Paimon's Paimon! And yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do a Paimon voice. Guys, baked beans in a triangle toasty are so good you're missing out. May, you don't understand. My roommate Cygnus might be the #1 beans hater that I have ever met in my life. Like, he straight up has like a bean phobia. Bro can't even look at beans. You knowingly stepped into an area tainted by— oh fuck, I had it on autoplay. I already forgot what Alua sounds like, so I'm kind of just like going off the dome here with the voice. Honestly, this isn't the best look for me, but I came here in search of a sacred relic. I ended up spending too much time clearing out the monsters in the area, so I've made almost no progress. And I've dragged the two of you into the danger of— I dragged you two into danger on top of that. It's nothing. The little scrapes don't even make it onto our adventure log. But a relic, huh? Would it have anything to do with the strange voice we heard earlier? Something about the heroes of the sublunary sphere? Oh, you heard that phase call as well? And it seems she's acknowledged you two. Wait, what? What thing? Well, I should probably start from the beginning. The relic we're searching for is the Silver Lampwick, one of 3 sacred artifacts: the sword, the lamp, and the mirror, used by the Torchforger 500 years ago to defeat the fiend of Kipumaki Cliff. Get beaned full. I had a can of baked beans in your room somewhere. Good luck. Oh, I know who that is. We got 2 roommates in the chat right now. And they're fighting about beans. Yeah, now you guys get to see what I deal with on a day-to-day basis. These 2 goofballs. Someone wanted Alua to have a 5-star character quest so bad, so they just added it into a world quest. You know, them integrating a 4-star character into a world quest, it's better than nothing. It can deploy a barrier capable of resisting the wild hunt. With the wild hunt resurfacing at Kipumaki Cliff, the old man sent us out to recover it. It is said that after the calamity was quelled, the Torch Forger entrusted the relic to Alia, the Fae who guards the Pillar of Embla. Wow, how are we supposed to meet her then? This place doesn't exactly look like somewhere a Fae will live. Following the Kuvaki's guiding light should lead you to her. Should being the operative term. Right now, that guide is flickering. I'd say it's half the abyssal corruption and half her intention. She's using Kuvaki to obscure that which is truly important, including her own presence. As such, we'll likely need the power of Barrier Core to disperse the corruption and restore the barriers in this area. Once the barriers reform, our now hidden guide should reveal itself. We'll help you! Yeah, I can't read this whole thing. I gotta save my voice a little bit, because I am gonna be doing some auditions soon. Also, if I read this whole thing, we're gonna be doing this quest for like 5 hours. Because isn't this quest by itself already like 2 hours or something? That's what someone told me the other day. I just realized that Alua's outfit looks kind of similar to mine. Well, he's got his little like, well, I guess you could say his looks more like a turtleneck. He's got kind of like a turtleneck thing going on. And then he has like this little strap on his chest. I kind of have that too. Oh, my playlist is almost 300 hours. What's mine at? Well, my ultimate playlist is at 317. My best songs playlist is at 259. Illegal looks like... No way, Alua freaking auto-corrected to illegal. That is insane. That's what I'm imagining right now, but with a can of beans. Shinji and Asuka throwing the bottles at one another and they shatter in the middle. Yeah, we do that every day in this house. We throw cans of beans at each other. Oh, you legit wear a turtleneck? Well, you see, I see my shirt less as like a turtleneck and more as like a kind of like a compression shirt a little bit. Like it's, oh god, I fell through the crack. I mean, if my thing was a turtleneck, wouldn't it be more like fluffed out, like a sweater?
Quake!
Time to do parkour. Oh no, I hope I don't fall. Bro, look at the way Alua hops. Look at his hops. Do that again, Alua. I want to see it. Wait, Alua, it's disappearing. Ah! How are you floating like that? Do we make it? Why is this turned into the world quest of Doom and Despair? Are you referring to the Radiohead in the background? Yeah. That kind of does change the tone of this quest. I like Alua's layered hair. I like how he has like a layer of like grayish white hair and then he's got a little red hair below. Makes him look cuter. He's a little cutie. If it reaches your neck, it's a turtleneck. Really? See, I wasn't really sure what qualified as a turtleneck. I thought a turtleneck was like a specific sweater where it's like the collar like goes up to your like through your neck, but like I thought it had to be like a sweater. I didn't know that like a shirt could be considered a turtleneck. I clearly don't know my definition of clothes. Wee. It's a shame that Olua's quest isn't voiced. I would like to hear his voice. But I get it, it is a world quest. They don't typically voice those. Wait, did I go to the wrong side? Am I an idiot? Or no, I was going the right way. It just took me back here and then I gotta go to the other side. What are your guys' thoughts on turtlenecks? I like turtlenecks. I feel like they get clowned on a lot, but I think they can look cool. Well, I don't know why it started going up like that. Or wait. Let me get back on it. That felt intentional. Alright, Ulua, we just gotta activate them at the same time. I don't like them. I need my neck to breathe. Yeah, you know what else I don't like? I don't like how, like, especially when I have longer hair, like, in the back of my neck, I don't like how it, like, messes with my hair, if that makes sense. Turtlenecks are nice, though, for the winter, for sure. I have turtlenecks.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Whoa, I'm falling! It's okay. Ulua teleported us. What was the type of guy to wear a long sleeve shirt under a t-shirt? So basically you're saying that I'm a early 2000s lead singer of a rock band. That was like the signature outfit for like rock bands in the early 2000s. Honestly, yeah, that is kind of definitely down my alley. I would do that. Nothing beats wearing a white long sleeve and then putting a black t-shirt over it. I love that look. Dude, I love Fae. They have such a cool vibe about them. But aren't, okay, I don't know a lot about like Faes in mythology, but aren't Faes typically, I don't know if I would really say that they're evil. But I don't know, what do you guys know about Fae in like mythology? Well, now it means you're really into music and probably Scott Pilgrim. I did have a high school friend that was really into Scott Pilgrim. Like, the most, like, stereotypical Scott Pilgrim fan that you can think of. I had a high school friend that was just like that. I want to say they're trans now. Anyone else have that experience where you're like, huh, I wonder where this high school friend is now, and then you, like, look them up and you're like, holy shit, they're trans now. That kind of happened to me with this friend. I was like, whoa, they're trans. Or like you look back and like, oh, I wonder where like this YouTuber or this Viner is now, and then you find out that they're trans. I love them for that. Exactly. Like it's just always like an interesting thing to find out too. You're like, you know, I guess it's something that you just don't like realize happens like a lot now, you know? And it's nice to see that people are being more willing to be comfortable, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Like, they're more comfortable in their bodies, which is nice. That's most of the friends I'm still in touch with. Really nice. And people keep breaking the rules around Flynn, so they're lucky he's benevolent. Yeah, they're lucky that Flynn's is a nice dude. Flynn's is like the nicest Fae that I have ever seen. My friend that moved away in 8th grade is now in New Jersey and on estrogen. Love that for her. Yeah, well, I don't really keep up with a lot of people from high school. I only like found out about that because I'm trying to remember how I even found out. I think I saw like it was either like their Instagram or something else, and I saw that they were trans. And you know, it's like I guess people really do just hide a lot of those feelings, or they don't realize those feelings until later in life, because they didn't really show any signs of that like while I was friends with them in high school. But you know, a lot can happen in life that leads you to wanting to make that transition, you know. I really like Alua's eyes. Everyone I know that's trans are baddies. We love trans people here. And damn it, trans people almost all the time have the best taste in music. I think I got really tight with the chill ones because we were all kind of outcasts and everyone else were either mean or bigots. Well, that's nice. You know, when I was in high school, that was my first ever experience meeting a trans person, because I was in a pretty like protective family. Like I didn't know a lot about like trans people or anything until like high school, because well, sort of the story there is like in middle school I knew this person because they were AFAB, they were assigned female at birth, and then I learned they were in high school they were transitioning to male. And I think it really is like, you know, and obviously this is a pretty deep conversation, but I think it really is just taught to hate, because like it just is sad to see how many people like go into hate rather than trying to understand someone's like feelings and someone's comfortability with like their body and stuff. You know, people automatically go to wanting to hate on these people for that, which is sad. Because I know my initial response, like when I learned about that, was like I was just curious, you know, I wanted to learn more about it and like what like led to that decision and like why they wanted to transition. Like I was just very curious about it, but like my initial response wasn't like being like hateful, and I hate that like that kind of hate is taught to people, you know, like they grew up learning about like these things and they are told to like be hateful, you know. Gender is a construct anyways. Love everyone and customize your character however you want. Exactly. Do the Baldur's Gate 3 character customizer if you want. Go wild. Go crazy. At the end of the day, no one cares. Do what makes you happy. We're all gonna die. If you wanna do, if you wanna have horns, if you wanna have wings, do it, man. Well, of course, don't like hurt yourself, but like I know, for example, one guy who like replaced their hair with like gold chains, like their dreads. Probably don't do that. Because that actually will probably hurt and have long-term effects, but I love how we're having this conversation while Jane Remover's playing in the background. I did not plan that, by the way. Oh, bro, we only just started the quest. Oh, that's how you know we're really in for it now. Where's this, yeah.
Rise.
There's a lot of fear-mongering going around these days, which makes it easier to slip into alt-right beliefs. Yeah, so I honestly think that, yeah, I generally agree with that. And it's unfortunate. How late are you going live tonight? I don't really have a set time. I'm just kind of going until I get tired. I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow, so I'm just kind of going. My guess, though, is like gonna be like anywhere between 12 to 1. But that's just a guess. I could go longer. I don't know. You may not finish this quest tonight. That's okay. Especially if it's a long quest. I kind of expected that to be the case. Especially considering that, like, the first, like, 2 hours of this stream, I was mainly just building Columbina. Hate is definitely taught, in my opinion. I agree. Because, like, I mean, I feel honestly very lucky that I was taught, like, my morals growing up. I was taught to always be kind to people and always be nice. And I always wanted to be treated how I wanted to be treated. So, like, it's a shame that, like, a lot of people grow up in like, situations where they're taught to, like, hate gay people and hate trans people, hate this, hate that, all of that. Because it's really hard to get out of that mindset as you grow up, especially if you're never taught that that kind of thinking is wrong. Because that kind of thinking is definitely, like, unfortunately encouraged in today's society for a lot of different reasons and factors that go into that. It's just unfortunate. Once people are kind of set in their beliefs, it's hard to get them out of it. Especially when their beliefs are, like, rooted in bigotry. Wait. I don't know if... Oh, wait, there we go. I did it! Well, not quite yet.
Wanted my...
Wait, how do I get out of this? Okay, there we go. I had to press Q. Stupid illy churls. But also a lot of hate and stuff also comes from, like, people being insecure and also toxic masculinity as well. That's where a lot of that comes from. That's why you see so many people getting mad when they see people with, like, painted nails and stuff like that. Or guys who wear makeup, etc. But I really don't know why people care so much. Like, God forbid a man want to look pretty. God forbid a man want to wear some makeup and look like a pretty man. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I'm just kind of shooting it and hoping I'm doing it right. Looks like it lets me do it vertically, which is interesting. Hold up. Something isn't right here. I'm definitely not doing this right. Is there a bind for T on the computer? Yeah, T gets you out of it and then back into it. Oh, wait. Am I just supposed to shoot these things in there? Or no? Oh, wait. Oh! Okay. I see now. The tower stands as the hubris of ambition. They will never see... Okay. Yay. I got one of them.
Impressive bounty.
This area is so interesting. It's crazy how, like, this is such a small, like, it's so small, but it also feels so big. This new area they added. Are you an elemental burst because you're a Q-key? Q-key. Sounds like you're saying, like, kooky, like crazy. Are you crazy, May? Guys, trust me when I say May's a little unhinged. It may not seem like it in chat, but I know how May be behind the scenes. May's a little crazy, but that's okay. That's why we love May, all right? We love May for that. We're all a little crazy here. If you're watching Soul Eater Will, you've got a little bit of crazy to you. Whoops. Press the wrong button. If you're watching Soul Eater Will, you're fucked up. And you need to seek counseling now. Oh, okay. Also, okay, I don't typically talk like about political topics on my stream or anything. But I will say this. You know what is really concerning to me right now? Is that there is currently a really huge trend right now for VTubing where there is a lot, and I mean like a lot of alt-right VTuber grifters. Like, it's a genuine trend right now in the VTubing sphere that there's like a bunch of alt-right like VTubers that are grifters. Like a lot. It's, well, I will say, like, I am on Twitter, so I am exposed to seeing a lot of it. But you want to know where you really see it is where you see things like recently, for example, if we get into what happened with Tectone, check all the replies and all the posts that are being made about that. It is a genuine mess. There are people doxing people for, like, shitting on Tectone. Like, I saw one VTuber who, like, was making a post about Tectone or whatever, and, like, saying he's a POS because he's a sexual abuser and all that. And the Tectone fans, like, started pulling out addresses and shit, man. When I heard VTuber, I thought it was gonna be about the VTuber period tracking website. the what now? What now? Bro, I keep accidentally... No! I keep pressing the wrong buttons. This one's a little different.
You clever little sneak!
Will, we gotta hook you up to the VTuber period tracker. What is that? What is... helps us tell if you're pregnant or on your period? Bro, I don't do any of those two things! And I just got raided by Shmoney! That's like the worst timing! Hi Shmoney, what were you streaming? Oh yeah, that's right, you were streaming Marvel Rivals! How was Marvel Rivals, man? Wait, do these bounce off of the things? No. This is why I need to read the tutorials, don't I? Bro, why is it I read in every single game that I play, and yet I don't read when I play Genshin? It's just like a curse with this game or something. I just refuse to read when it comes to Genshin Impact, and it's specifically this game. I even read in Star Rail and in ZZZ. It's just this game I don't read in. Rivals was fun. I'm glad to hear it. You guys get some W's? I was thinking maybe like I had to use this thing, but do I shoot this on this? Do you want a hint? Sure, I'll take a hint. Is it to do with this thing? To be fair, you have to read in Starro because half the story is a black screen with text. Yeah, exactly. Starro, if you don't lock in, you're kind of screwed. If you don't lock in, you're like, what's the point in even playing, you know? It connects to power sources. Oh, this thing. Oh. How do I leave it here? Can I, like, leave it? Oh. I just made it fall. Dana and Layla carried. Nice. Dana with the Penny Parker and Layla with the Scarlet Witch. Wait. I think I get it. I think I see what I have to do. I figured it out. Everyone say, wow, Will, you did it! And you figured it out all by yourself with no help from chat? That's so impressive. Thanks, guys. I know, I'm just a genius. No, the command for the song is just exclamation mark song, I think. This is Break In to Break Out. It's from the Persona 5 anime. It's by Lin. Bro, did song not work? The fuck? Hold on. Oh! You wanna know why? Why it didn't work? It's because my stream, my Songify is not working. I forgot to fix it. Fuck. Okay, wait, guys. So let me clarify. Nightbot doesn't do any of the song requests. It's Songify, and for some reason, I don't know if it's something on my end or something on the software's end, but for some reason, Songify is not working right now. Like, I'm trying to launch it and it won't launch. So I might have to, I need to look up and find out what happened. Either I have a faulty, like a corrupted file or something, or Songify is like broken somehow. Well, I don't know where I want to place this thing. Oh, so I have to like... Oh, I see what I have to do here. Ah! There we go. So I want to shoot this in here, right? Whoa. And then I probably shoot this in there too. Guys, I'm gaming. May I have to install or reinstall? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm probably gonna have to reinstall the whole software, to be honest. That being said, if any subscribers want to request a song, just let me know and I can do it manually. Because I want to make sure you guys get your sub benefits, so if anybody does have a song request, just tell me what the song is and I'll do it. Just let me know. I've been needing, you know what, I'll make that a project this weekend. I'll work on getting Songify fixed. Can you play Thick of It? Never mind, I am actually removing the ability to request songs on stream, starting from right now. Actually right now, I'm making a change to the sub benefits. Instead, as a subscriber, you get the ability to, listen to songs if you go on YouTube and you look up the song and you play it over the stream. Yeah, you can do that as a subscriber. Can you play Charlie Charlie Kirky? But I didn't pop a perky. SpongeBob Large Pants. SpongeBob Large Pants! Girls and Boys by what? Girls and Boys by Blur? Is that a real request? If it is, then I will put it in. I will take real requests if there are any.
An impressive bounty.
Hold on, I'll cue that one. I'm assuming that's a real song. Girls and Boys Blur. Yeah, I know Blur. Very cool band. How do I get back to the top of the tower again? It's so far. I know I use like the yellow stuff, but yeah, guys, I only kind of know what I'm doing. Oh, here we go. Yes, I was looking for this. This is exactly what I was looking for. Can I send you the link? Because some of the songs I want to play are not in English. I can just copy paste it, but I mean, you can also send the link too. Should be fine. Alburn, like Maka Alburn. Ha! Yeah, didn't you guys know? The lead singer of Gorillaz is related to Maka Alburn. It's true. Bro, look at Ulua. He's so cool. I like his outfit. Ah! Sampokaski? I can't believe we're not getting 5-star Sampo in plain Arcadia, man. I feel like one day they are gonna make a 5-star Sampo though. It's gotta be an inevitability, right? Soul Eater in Fortnite doesn't seem that far-fetched. Man, I would love that. But unfortunately, I just don't think they're gonna do it. I feel like they have so many other, like, quote-unquote priorities that I don't know if they're gonna ever get to Soul Eater. I hope so, though. I feel like Soul Eater getting into Fortnite is, like, as likely as them rebooting Soul Eater, which, please! Some anime studio out there, please remake Soul Eater. Dude, low-key, this is totally a pipe dream and not gonna happen. But I would love if Mappa made a, what do you call it? A remake of Soul Eater. I feel like Mappa's style would work really well. Okay, wait. I'm looking for this song right now that you requested. I think it's this one. I hope I'm right. There we go. Maybe in like 2030. Hear me out. 2028, 20-year anniversary of Soul Eater. At least the anime. I mean, 2 years time, that gives them plenty of time to make it, right? Studio Trigger is my wet dream Soul Eater reboot. Here, okay, I have a question. If you guys think that they make a Soul Eater reboot, do you guys think it's gonna be more in the style of like Atsushi Okubo's current style? Like something more like Fire Force? Or do you guys think they're gonna go for a more darker tone, kind of like the original anime? I want a kind of good mix of it. I feel like they could do a really good like mix of like Atsushi Okubo's art style, but then also like something a bit darker. I feel like Mappa could nail that art style. That's why I would like to see Mappa do it. I feel like David Production, if they did it, because okay, David Production, to those who don't know, they're the studio that makes Fire Force, which is the other series made by the Soul Eater creator. David Production makes Fire Force. I feel like if David Production makes Soul Eater, it's just gonna be the Fire Force art style, and it's gonna be like too colorful and too like it's not gonna be dark enough. I don't think it's gonna be dark enough. I want to see like a good mix of like the dark, yeah, the more jagged, like darker look and like the more modern art style. And I think Mappa would be a good candidate for that. I think yeah, I could see Studio Trigger doing that too, honestly. I don't know, maybe David Production would be like be able to do it. I don't want to like say I don't have faith in David Production, because I mean David Production is a good studio. They make JoJo, they make Fire Force. But yeah, my only issue with Fire Force's art style is that it is like it's a lot brighter, which isn't like doesn't a bad thing. I just don't think it would work for Soul Eater. Fire Force is definitely a much brighter show than Soul Eater. And the characters are definitely more trying to find the right word. I wouldn't say that they were moeified or moeified or anything, but I don't know. In my mind, the perfect Soul Eater reboot would be a good mix of the original art style from the manga with like a layer of like darkness on top of it, similar to the original anime. That would be ideal. My eye is itchy. But man, it is so fucking weird to think that Soul Eater is an 18-year-old anime now, dude. The Soul Eater anime is the equivalent of an adult now. What do you guys think of Ilua's earring? It's so big. It's a big earring. I like the style Mappa used in the Chainsaw Man movie. That puts capturing dynamic movement over being strictly on model. Yeah, that's true. I love Studio Mappa. I mean, they're definitely the powerhouse anime studio right now. They're basically what Madhouse was in like the early 2010s. Of course, Madhouse has kind of fallen off, but and it's also unfortunate, Bone Studio has also kind of fallen off a little bit. Bone Studio is the studio that made Soul Eater. Bones made Soul Eater, they made Noragami, they made Bungo Stray Dogs. I don't know. I mean, I think Bones would do a good job with the Soul Eater reboot still, but I definitely think Bones is probably I don't think they're the same studio that they were 20 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, if Bones made an adaptation of Soul Eater now, I don't know, man. Unfortunately, they have kind of fallen off as a studio. I get your trigger for I almost said I get your trigger for vision. I get your vision for trigger, yeah. That is true. Mob Psycho 100 is good. I have to give them that. Mob Psycho 100 is good. That's a Bones W. Actually, what anime has Bones produced recently? This makes me want to Google. What have they made within the last few years? Oh, they make what's that one popular anime right now? Gachi Akuta? I don't know if I said that right. That's the one that's getting a lot of popularity right now, right? Oh yeah, they're gonna make Skate the Infinity 2. Oh yeah, and Bones makes My Hero. Duh. Well, okay, I feel like Bones has been so focused on My Hero recently. I feel like that's become a big part of their identity since like 2016. Oh yeah, and they also make they made the case study of Vanitas. Yeah. I really want to watch Gachi Akuta. It's so good. I've heard Gachi Akuta described as a modern-day Soul Eater. Is that true? Maybe I should watch it then. Maybe I should watch Gachi Akuta. Okay, maybe I'm talking too much trash about Bones. I don't know. Because I mean, My Hero looks good. Like I've been watching My Hero. I've been trying to get caught up with it because I haven't watched it since season 5. I'm on season 6 right now. Season 6 of My Hero is pretty good, actually. I actually really liked season 6 of My Hero so far. I'm on the arc right now where the heroes are fighting the villains. You guys know the one. No. I'm on the arc where like Shigaraki is like he's like in a pod or whatever. And you know, he like awakens and has all that power. He basically becomes God. And then of course Dobby reveals the thing about him being related to wait, is that a spoiler? I don't want to spoil people. But Dobby does the big reveal about his identity. And I've been enjoying it, actually. I've been enjoying season 6 of My Hero. But I've been looking it up. Apparently season 6 is one of the most enjoyed My Hero seasons as a whole. So I must be like on the best season right now. I like Illua a lot. Illua, it just really is like a mini Flins. He's just tiny Flins. Oh, can you pretty please share your luck in manifesting F for me? I have one pull. You got this, May. If I got 4 5 stars tonight, anything is possible. Dude, the more I look at Illua, the more I like his design. Bro's giving me, like, character envy.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Because his design is so cool. I mean, I love my design too, of course, but his design is beautiful. Restart debate club. What the fuck? I'm unsubbing. No! Sorry, I may have sucked up all the luck tonight. I apologize. I'm being a little luck hoarder right now. Listen, man, I love my VTuber design. Sure, I look eerily a lot like Reki, but I still love myself. Sure, I look like... I still don't understand the Kenji thing. I really don't think I look like Kenji. But some people think I do, I guess. Oops. Whatever I'm doing right there, I'm not doing right. You're very drawable. Yay! See, whenever I was working with an artist to design my model, I was going for, like, you know, well, I wanted to go off of my 1.0 model. I didn't want it to be too much different, and I wanted it to be, like, simple but not too simple, you know? Like, distinct enough to be interesting. I didn't want to, the last thing I wanted to do was have, like, an overcomplicated design.
Wanted my full attention, did you?
Because that's the thing, like, there's nothing, like, if a VTuber wants to, like, have a complicated design, like, that's their choice, and I'm not want to say, like, oh, like, that's stupid or anything. I just wanted to have a simpler design because I feel like it's easier to digest, and it's also easier for fan art. Bruh, no way I missed that. I literally jumped, like, around it. That's silly. Let me try that again. I need to show you guys some of the, like, concept arts I had for my 1.0 model, because my initial model had a lot of differences. Like, my 1.0 model, originally I had a beard. I imagine my VTuber model with a beard, chat. That would not look right. I don't think. Bro, what's with this door? Is this the door to Narnia or something? What's a Monsters Inc. door doing here? Oh, are we going back to the Lightkeeper place? Whoa. Torch Forger. Look at this guy. He almost looks like Capitano. Actually, I can pull it up. Hold on, I'll put this on auto while I pull up the art. Dude, the last 4 things in my most recent... Why are... Like, dude, all my recent files are related to horses. The horse art that Cream Cheese drew for me, my Flynn's horse video, and then a bunch of horse images. Like this one. I got a lot of horses in my files right now. Anyway. Let's see if I go Will art. That is the one thing, like, I'm glad I have my 2.0 model now, but it's unfortunate that there's so much 1.0 Will art that exists, but unfortunately is outdated now. Because there was so much cool Will 1.0 art as well, you know? Like, look at some of this art. I mean, I guess this could still work, but you know, the soul headband is still there. This one's cute. That was a 1.0 Will art. I could go through so many because there is a lot. Let's see. Anyways, my goal was to find the early emote with me with the beard. See if I can find it. Oh, this one's a certified classic. You remember this one? You know what's funny? This is still one of my favorites to this day. I love that one. There is a Will 2.0 version of that one too. Let me see. Do I still have it? Maybe I don't know, I'm sure I do. I just have to find it. Because my emote folder mainly has my current ones. I'm sure I have a folder somewhere though that has my old ones. Where? I think it might be in my Twitch folder. Let me check that. I bet you it's my Twitch folder. Oh, I'm sure you guys have seen this, but to those who haven't, this is my original VTuber PNG tuber. Like, this is the first one. This is what I used on stream when I first like started PNG tubing. Like, this was like, before this, I was a no cam streamer, and then this was the first thing I used. Yeah, that was my first one. But then before that, when I was still conceptualizing my VTuber. Okay, yeah, I found my old emotes. Look at this one. This is one of the first emotes that was made. That's so funny. This was made in like June of 2021, I want to say, roughly. This is roughly June 2021, one of the first emotes I ever made of myself. Well, I didn't make it, of course. It was Kaio that made it. But yeah, I see the beard. Because you see, I still had a beard at this. I had a beard at this time, and so I tried to like add it to my model, but I don't really have a beard anymore, so it's not. Kind of glad that I didn't have that as like a main thing. Anyway. I don't know if I've said this before, but I've been tracking my progress through your fan art because it's the only thing I've been drawing consistently. Have you felt the improvement? Why does it have biblically accurate will hair? Well, because initially my VTuber was very much meant to be like me IRL. It was me IRL with like some anime elements added on top of it, of course. But then like the more I went into my design, the further away it went from what I look like in real life. I definitely went a lot more into that, you know? Like, I went a lot more into, like, the more fantastical anime direction than, like, what my IRL self looks like. Yes, because my old art makes me cringe. I still like some of the old art pieces that you made back when you made art for World 1.0. The beard is very off-putting. Yeah, the beard, I agree. Like, I'm glad I didn't keep it on my VTuber design, because I don't think it would have fit. I don't think this VTuber design is made for facial hair. I do eventually one day want to possibly have a 3.0 model, but I don't imagine that'll be for a very long time. Like, very long time. Because if I do that, I have to change everything if I do that. If I make a 3.0 model, I have to change everything. My emotes, I have to change my, like everything. So, I don't want to do any of that right now. I don't think I would do any of that for a long time. There's even a chance it may never happen. I might just stick with this design. Because honestly, I'm very content with this model. This model is really cool. I like it. If anything, the only thing I would ever see myself doing is like maybe doing a 3D model. Because 3D models in VTubing are very popular now. It's like a very big popular thing now. Like live 2D models are still very popular, but 3D models are definitely becoming a lot more common. What else? I could ever, I mean, I guess I could also like do like a female model or like a chibi model. Like, it would just be variations of like my design. It wouldn't be like a completely new thing. 3D is good for people playing games with live tracking. Yes, that is true. I would like to have a 3D model just to like experiment with it. I think it would be fun. And of course, if I did a 3D model, it would be a lot more, I'd have a lot more freedom. I'd be able to like do hand stuff. Like, my VTuber could actually have his hands unclenched for once. You know? That would be the benefit of that. 3D feet? Oh no, that would be used for not the right reasons. Canonize Willow. I would actually be curious to see what would happen if I did a female model. How would that go? Hey man, a lot of VTubers do it. Even Sayu as a female model. When MMD artists get a hold of you, bro. Whoa. Flynn's jump scare. Dude, if MMD artists got a hold of my VTuber model, like a 3D VTuber model, bro, they're gonna make me pregnant with Dottore or something. They're gonna they're gonna do something. Do you ever think you will stop streaming? Will you be streaming till you're 80? It's hard to say. I don't know. I don't plan on quitting anytime soon. I honestly expected my new JOB to affect my streaming a lot, but honestly, it really hasn't. I mean, I can't really do 5-day weeks as much anymore, but that's really it. Like the only things that my JOB stops me from doing is like doing 5-day weeks and like doing like stream marathons, like streaming like for more than like 6 to 12 hours a day. Like the only day I would ever in my life be able to do something like that would be like a Saturday. And that's it. Like I don't like the subathon that I did last year where I was like going live like 12 hours and it got extended based on how many subs I got. I don't know if I could do that again. Unless I became unemployed again. Which could happen one day. If I get laid off or fired. Worse fired, because if I get fired, I don't get unemployment benefits. But I don't know. I've been through a lot of different phases with streaming. Like I've almost been streaming for 5 years. In April, it'll have been 5 years. I've been through a lot of different phases with it for sure. There was times where I was taking it a lot more seriously and like wanted to try to make it like my full-time job. And then I've had times where I've just been doing it for fun. I would say within the past like 3 months, I've just been very content. Like I've been very content with where I am. I haven't like made really any efforts to like make major changes or like do any make any efforts to like make this a full-time job for me or anything, you know? Like I've just been doing it, having fun with it. And that's kind of my goal at the end of the day is just to have fun with it, you know? I like that everyone has their own design for female Will. Yeah, there's been a lot of different versions of Willow. There's definitely been a lot of different variations. Hold on, this dialogue right here. Do you remember how we became Lightkeepers, Flynn's? You mean you people? We, Flynn's, us. This world quest is really cool. This is a really good world quest for world building because we get a deeper look into the Lightkeepers and the what are they called? I almost said Rafiki, like the fucking Lion King guy. Ratniki, I think they're called, or Ratnikis, whatever. Yo, Snowy, thank you for the follow. Makes me happy thinking about your growth. I remember the more stressful times post-college grad versus where you're at now. Yes. Post-grad, I was pretty stressed because of not having a job and stuff, but I definitely feel good right now. I feel very content. It's of course a shame that like I don't have as much time to do like streaming and like even other things like content creation and voice acting and stuff, but I'm still I'm trying my best, I guess is what I can say. I'm trying my best to keep up with it as much as I can. Ear of the Haunts will pull through. I hope so. Listen, although I do have this full-time 9 to 5 I've had since October. You know, it's weird. I've had this for 3 months now. Time has really gone by fast. But despite me having this, I still want to do voice acting. Like, I still want to voice act in games. I still want to voice act in anime and stuff. Like, it's still a goal of mine. Like, that hasn't changed. It's just now more difficult because I don't have as much time anymore. And time is kind of everything, you know? Especially for voice acting. Yay! Wait, was that the entire world quest? Or does it have another part? Sorry. What's this one? Okay, yeah, this is the second part of it. Oh, wait, but the Moonlit Watcher. Okay, wait, which one do I do next? Should I go ahead and do this Moonlit Watcher one? Or do I do... I mean, this one's probably short, right? Is this one short? Should I just quickly get it done? I should do Watcher? Alright, I'll go ahead and do it then. I'll show. Also, I'm gonna go to a Statue of the Seven real quick and do it. Also, yeah, guys, this is just an exploration team. So if you're like, Will, why do you have a team like this? Yeah, it's just for exploration. That's all. That's all it is. I wouldn't actually have like a full team build like this because that would just be silly, right? Yay. Oh, guys, I can do another pull. Guys, what will be your genuine reaction if I get Inefa? What if I get Inefa? There's no way. I've used up all my luck. Guys, if I get Inefa tonight, I'm going to Vegas. If I get an F tonight, I am going to Vegas. Okay, yeah. I just want to see something. I just want to see something. No, guys, I'm not that crazy. Okay, I'm a little crazy. But only a little bit. There's no shot. If I get Inefa tonight, I think this will be the most 5 stars I have ever received in one stream. That's probably true, actually. Especially with the, like, least amount of pulls. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm not sad about that. That's kind of what I expected.
Where could they be? This is turning into a major headache.
I was not expecting this to be voiced. Oh, that's what he sounds like. Head of the Lightkeepers Investigation Squad.
What now, boss? Forget our brothers and sisters over at the lighthouse waiting to get to work. If we don't have enough fuel, it's lights out for the entire camp.
Yeah, we gotta think of something, squad leader.
Don't worry. Head back to your posts. I'll take care of this.
I like his voice.
Traveler, Paimon, good to see you.
It kind of reminds me a little bit of when Goro's voice got revealed, and a lot of people were like shocked on how deep it was.
Hey there, Lua. Why is everyone
I
gathering
think it
here
fits
at the
though. I think it
entrance?
fits Alua.
It's fine. Just a minor issue, really. And I'm already on the case.
Come on, Lua. You're always trying to fix things by yourself on the down low. Just tell us. It couldn't hurt. Or is it because you're too embarrassed to say?
No way. I just don't want everyone in town worrying about things that I can handle on my own. But since you're both part of the investigation squad now, I won't treat you like outsiders. Still, this isn't exactly the place for a chat. Come on in. I'll tell you more inside.
It is interesting. I don't know what the reason behind it is. It seems like to me, for Genshin, they're hiring a lot more talent outside of the US. And I mean...
Squad leader.
Oh.
I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control. My report is
Obviously,
over at the
I'm
command
not
post.
like... I don't have like a lot of info
Thanks,
about
Roland.
like what goes on behind the scenes and all that, but... It's interesting now that it feels like they are hiring a lot of talent outside of the US. But it's not exclusively though, because I want to say, isn't Flynn's VA in LA?
Squad leader. Our
Could be
combat
related to
teams
union
seem to have
reasons,
butted
yeah.
heads with the Fedeli.
Well, it probably
They
is
say
the
they're going
case
to
because
send someone
Genshin's a
over.
non-union game still.
Got it.
And there's a
I'll be
lot of
over as soon as I
rules,
can.
especially with the strike that was happening not long ago about union actors working on non-union
Something worth
games.
which to
There's a lot
commemorate.
more strictness to it. So it could be related to that. Oh, wait, what? Can I already use this? Oh no, I only have one seal. Never mind. I need 3 of them.
Recently, yes. There's just so much work to catch up on.
This is my strat. Because I can only walk this slow, I'm just kind of jumping. I'm gonna get ahead of you, Alua.
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask for a while now. What are these vehicle
By the way,
things
well,
that
this
you
quest
see
isn't
in
part of the
the
quest you're doing. It just has to be done to
camps?
continue. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Kinda look like food trucks, don't you think?
Because, I mean, this
It'd be
doesn't really,
awesome
like,
if you
make
really
sense
could cook
based on
up
what we were
there.
doing.
But Paimon has a feeling there's more to these things.
Like, it feels
than
like a
meets the
separate,
eye.
completely separate thing.
What? Yeah, that wasn't what Paimon was getting at.
Guys, you guys
Oh,
remember the
please.
days when I would do the entire
Officially, they're
R&R
called
quest
moon wagons.
on
They're
stream?
transportation tools for
And I
moving
also
by
did the
modifiers
entire
in a
Sumeru
giant
World quest
mechanical
on stream.
vehicles.
Oh,
You can think of
man.
them as
I'm glad we don't
combustion
live in
powered
that era
mobile
anymore.
lighthouses. They're not quick by any means, but they save us a whole lot of
I'm
trouble
so
and manpower
glad
when
I
it
don't
comes
live
to
in that era
transporting
anymore, man.
supplies.
R&R jail was misery.
As for
Along
custom
with,
functionality,
I mean,
hadn't actually
the
given that
Sumeru
any
World quest
thought.
wasn't bad, but
But
it
you
was
know,
kind of long.
if we did install
I mean,
a
I liked Jet,
toaster
though, and
in
I liked that
there-
plot line.
Oh, no. Filling stomachs is a key part of Aratnik's duties, too. Thanks for reminding me of that, Paimon. A proper food truck would save us from having to build makeshift stone stoves just to eat a hot meal.
Bro, sorry, this is really random. I just quickly hopped on Twitch to
Right?
see, like, what
And
people
that
were
way,
playing.
You could even hold your own bonfire
Why
party
is
too.
Germa playing Infinity Nikki?
Except everyone
What?
does seem really busy. I'm not sure they'd be
Germa
interested.
985 is playing
Actually,
Infinity
I
Nikki
really
right
hope that
now.
One day we can.
What?
Just the thought of
Okay,
it
I don't
makes
know
me
that
smile.
much about like Germa and the games that he plays,
That
but
day will have to wait.
bro's playing
For
Infinity
nowadays.
Nikki?
Yeah, it's all because of the wild hunt, isn't it?
Of all the games, I was not expecting that one.
Flint's did send word from the south that the strongest wild hunt anomaly we know of has been destroyed with your help. But it continues to cause havoc elsewhere. So there's no
You're
easing off of us.
surprised? Should I not
Unless we
be?
shore up our
Does
bases
Germa
ourselves.
play like
We also
gotcha
need to
games?
ensure that the roads are clear, which entails
Like,
dispatching
the
Ratniks
last
to
game I was
anywhere
expecting to see
feasible
Germa
through
985
vast
playing
areas
is
of land.
Infinity Nikki.
Cool. Just listening to all that is kind of tiring already. You Lightkeepers sure have it tough.
I don't know. It's just funny.
And that's just the basics. The real danger lies with those wild hunt outbreaks that
God
suddenly
forbid a
just
man
appear
just
out
want
of
to feel
nowhere.
pretty. It's funny. We
Such
were just
attacks
having
are
that
all
exact
handled by
conversation earlier.
Flynn, Olaf, and those guys. I can't have
Do
Gramps
people
fretting
still
over
even play
every
Infinity
last
Nikki?
thing.
I thought that game like fell
They're
off or
taking over
something.
handling of the groundwork. Honestly, compared to our shortage of manpower, supply prep is nothing. To continue on the topic of food, even the best cook in the world couldn't do anything without ingredients. Over the years, many
That's
of our
just a
former
Germa
bases
thing
have
to
fallen
do.
into disrepair, making them ill-suited for
Dottore
long-term
giving birth
postings.
audio, please.
At the
No!
moment,
Get out of my
Flynn has to shuttle
head!
back and forth
Get
between
out
our
of my
camps and
head!
HQ, leading to
I will
fewer and
give
fewer
birth when
people
I am
available
ready.
for combat.
Do not rush me.
Yep, and that's turning this place into a permanent base. And most importantly, what's a lightkeeper stronghold without a lighthouse?
Hey, I will say, Germa and I do share the same birthday. Our birthdays are both on September 22nd. Except he's like 30 years older than me. That's so weird to think about. Germa is like 25 years older than me. Isn't he like 50? Isn't he literally like an old man?
Exactly. We'll need it if we're to stand any chance against the
Or is that
wild
just a
hunt
made up
attacks.
lie? I don't know. I see a lot of information about this man. How old is Germa? Oh no, he's 40. Why did I think he was 50? Okay, that must be from like memes. But 40 is like still old. Okay, it's not old. I shouldn't say that. He's 15 years older than me then.
Which is easy to say, but in practice, I think you've seen enough to know it's not going too smoothly.
Paimon almost forgot
Let's see you
that
in
we
the
were here
future.
to help.
God, I hope so.
So, what's the
Guys, do
issue?
you think I'll still be streaming at 40?
Well, building our encampment will require lots of fuel and supplies. Generally, we bring it all in on moon wagons, all the way from Pyramida.
Oh man, I'm scared of what I'm gonna look like at 40, dude. I want to be a cute, skinny white boy for the rest of my life.
If only it were so simple. The main problem is, we need a special kind of oil refined using kuvaki.
What if I become like old and wrinkly and stuff, man?
It's true that the plants nearby are full of kuvaki, and they'll keep us
I
going.
was just kidding. That's
For a
life.
while, at
We all
least.
are gonna go through
But
that.
supplying the fuel
Everyone
for a
goes through that
lighthouse
eventually.
is a whole other ballgame.
I hope when I'm 40, I still look like I want to. What Germa looks like now at 40, that's like what I want to look like at 40. You know? Leon Kennedy is 51 and he's hot. True!
Unfortunately, though, there's been no sign of the supplies that should have arrived the last night.
Yes. Leon Kennedy is our prime example. You can still be 51 and be a baddie. You would have the technology to upload yourself to the cloud and be a VTuber forever. That's such a weird thing to think about.
All this is
Okay,
about
guys,
transport.
let's say one
He's
day
always been meticulous,
technology
so
gets to the
it's
point
unlikely that he got
where
careless and missed the
you
timing
can
of it.
actually like upload yourself on your consciousness and become a VTuber. Would I do it? I don't think I would do it. But I don't know.
And that's precisely why I'm worried that they might have encountered some trouble.
Hold up, deep breaths.
There's always a way out of every jam. Even if that means being trapped inside a sealed barrel or getting buried neck deep.
Just because the wrapper is wrinkled doesn't mean the candy ain't sweet. That is wild. Also, welcome back, Axel.
Don't tell me that's actually happened. I guess I underestimated you two again.
Anyway,
Sometimes
take
I
a look
wonder,
around.
like,
Maybe they've just lost their
if
way.
I could live the life of my VTuber, would I do it? I don't know. But then I gotta eat souls, and I mean, it would be cool.
Maybe so. Anyway, there's no time to lose, so follow me.
Yep. Let's move.
I don't know, man. I just had some weird, like, brain-altering moment when I was in middle school, and I watched Soul Eater, and I saw Soul Evans, and I don't think I've ever experienced character envy as much as I did in that moment. I wanted to be Soul Evans so bad. Is that, like, a normal thing? Does that happen to a lot of people? Do you guys ever just see a character and you're like, I really want to be them? That was kind of me. Like, that was my kinning moment. That's when I discovered what kinning was. I saw Soul Evans, man, and I was like, I want to be that. I want to be him. Okay, but that wasn't ever my... That was not my first experience with that, though. I feel like my first experience with that is very funny. The first time I ever saw a character and I was like, whoa, that character's so cool, I wish I could be them, was when I was like 8 years old. It was with Sonic. I can't lie, dude. I used to think Sonic was so cool when I was young. I wanted to be Sonic so bad. characters that I have experienced that with that I can think of are Sonic, Soul Evans. I don't think that's it. There's definitely other characters I've had that kind of thing with. I feel like Killua is one of them, but I don't know if I would want to be Killua though, because Killua, if you know his backstory, I don't know if I would want to be Killua. I love Killua though. He's like one of my favorite anime characters of all time, but man, would I want to be him? Probably not, because Killua goes through it, dude. His family fucking sucks. He goes through some really tough battles. I don't know, man. I don't know if I would want to be Killua from Hunter x Hunter. When I was like 7, I wanted to be Robin from Teen Titans Go or be with him. I honestly can't remember. I used to think that Beast Boy was cool. But I don't know if I necessarily like wanted to be him. I mean, I feel like the only reason I would have ever wanted to be him is because of Raven. But no, not. He's cool though. I mean, Sonic, Soul Evans, and Killua are definitely like the 3 characters where I was like, this character is cool. I want to be this. I want, like, if I had the ability to be this guy, I would do it. You know? I don't know. Is there like a correlation among those 3 characters, Sonic, Soul Evans, and Killua? What's like the similarity? Let's really psychoanalyze this real quick. Can we psychoanalyze this? Yes, aura farmers. Yeah, but I feel like they're like a specific breed of aura farming. Because like if I felt like that with about all aura farmers, I would want to be like Jotaro or who's another aura farmer? Like John Wick or something, but I don't really feel that as much. You know, believe it or not, despite a big part of like my identity, like online being like the Tartaglia guy, like the guy who does the Tartaglia impressions, I never really felt connected to Tartaglia like that, you know? Like the way I feel connected to like Soul Evans and Sonic and, well, not Sonic anymore. Like this is when I was growing up. Sonic was when I was growing up. Soul Evans was definitely a big middle school, high school thing for me. Also, oh my god, I can't believe I forgot this character. Roxas from Kingdom Hearts. That is a big one. I can't believe I forgot about my boy Roxas. Okay, yeah. Top 3, Roxas, Soul Evans, and Sonic and Killua. I'm gonna say those 4 for sure. But yeah, I don't know. I just never like felt like I never like saw Tartaglia and was like, I want to be him or whatever. Like the fact I was able to sound like him and do impressions of him was kind of like, just kind of like, oh, this is kind of how it was. The cards just fell that way, you know? I like Tartaglia though. I just don't know if I would want to be him. I mean, I don't got homicidal thoughts like he does. I'm not battle brained like that. I'm not battle brained like Tartaglia. Honestly, if there's any character in Genshin that I'm like, I want to be that character, or I would want to be that character. Gotta think about this. I could see Alua on that list, low-key. I really like Alua. You know, it's funny, this conversation kind of came up from earlier when I was like, I'm having envy right now. I wish I like Alua's design. He looks cool. I could see that with Alua. I think he's a cool guy so far. I don't know. I really have to think about it. I don't think he would be Tartaglia. Definitely not Dottore. I can tell you that. I don't think I would be Wanderer either. I mean, Wanderer's way too bratty. I don't feel like I got bratty energy. While Brat is playing in the background. That was also not planned. I don't want to say the Traveler either, because the Traveler is such a cop-out. He's meant to be a self-insert. Kazuha I like. I like Kazuha. I like Heizo. I like Sino. I mean, I'm just thinking of characters that I really like, that I can see, like, that I feel like I have some form of connection to, that I'm like, oh, like, I like that character. I don't know about Ito. I don't think I have enough chaotic energy. I don't know, though. I still think you give Toma energy. I'll take that as a compliment. I think Toma is a amazing character. He's so sweet. He's such a sweet boy. I don't know. I don't know if this is me just being like self-deprecating. I just feel like I'm not enough of a sweet boy to be Toma. I like to think I'm a sweet person, but I don't know if I'm sweet enough to be Toma. You know? Toma's like extra sweet. He's like a milkshake. I don't know. He's just so sweet. Ito to me is like Ryuji Persona 5. Yeah, he's got big like bro energy, you know? I don't really think I got bro energy like that. Ooh, we're getting some Alua backstory here, so I'm kind of reading a little bit. The wild hunt is being wild cunts. Visors, sweetie. Oh, I appreciate that, May. I try to be a nice person as much as I can. But then again, sometimes I feel like I am too nice. Which, like, is like, I don't think that's a bad quality. But sometimes I, like, reflect and I'm like, I'm nice, but then I'm like, ah, man, sometimes I feel like I'm too nice. I need to be more mean. I need to be more like Luca. No, I'm just kidding. Not that I know anything about Genshin, but what is the whitest Genshin boy in your opinion? Honestly, Kledak saying child, I kind of agree with that. Child is very big white boy energy. I kind of agree with that. Bennett. Bennett is also white boy energy. Ha! Jinx. So that 2 lemon breads. Yeah, Bennett and Child are very, very white boy energy, for sure. Yeah, I really like, sorry, now I'm just thinking about characters I would kin. That's where we are right now in this conversation. Soul Evans, Killua, Roxas from Kingdom Hearts, and Sonic. I struggle to put Sonic in there because Sonic was a very early thing. Like, I kind of grew out of that. I only bring up Soul Evans and Killua and Roxas because I feel like those ones I have not grown out of as much. I'm a 24-year-old man and I still have envy for those characters. I'm sure there's others, but those are just the main ones I have at the moment. I can't really think of too many like Hoyo characters I've really felt that with. Ooh, this song's a banger. I just realized that this person's named Bjorn. Bjorn. Yusuke from Persona 5 was a big one for me. Oh, Yusuke. I love Yusuke. Is that Bjork? Bjork. I'm on that good course and alcohol. It's funny that this quest was voiced for a bit and then it just stopped being voice, like, all of a sudden. Alright, basically this is just Illua being a good leader and trying to fight the wild cunts. I generally get it. Is that how Swedish dogs bark? Bjork, Bjork. That was a different quest. Wait! Oh, it was? When did that quest end and this one begin? I didn't notice the transition, but I'm only like 25% paying attention to what's going on, so that doesn't really surprise me too much. I don't know, I feel like when people say that they, like, okay, here are characters where people say I kin these characters, I feel like is a cop-out. Any character that exists in a video game that's like a self-insert type character, I feel like those are, you're gonna be more inclined to like feel like connected to that character, right? Like, for example, like the Traveler, the Trailblazer, or not really Wise. I mean, I guess you could say Wise. Like, a lot of like protagonists in video games, like a lot of them are intended to have like some sort of like immersion or self-insert with that character, right? So like if you say that, you feel like you kin that character. And it's kind of like the purpose of that character, right? Usually the intention for those kind of characters is for you to feel immersed and feel connected to the protagonist where you feel like you could be that person, right? I wouldn't really say it's like a cop-out though. Like if that's how you feel, like if you kin an MC, you're just kin John Hoyo's writer. Yeah, basically. Gosh, so many 21 Pilots songs have been playing this stream. Can you guys tell I like that band? Ah, I'm back. Welcome back, Lucar. Did you daylight? Did you dead your daylight? There we go.
Stabilize.
I figured it out. I figured it out.
Transfixed.
Yeah, here's the Ito Kinney. Okay, Luca, for context, we were talking about characters that we felt like we had a connection to, as in characters, like, you know, like the experience you have when you see a character and you think that character is like really cool and you're like, man, I wish I could be that character. Like, that character's pretty cool, I want to be that character.
I thought I just
We were talking about that phenomenon.
like
Well, that's weird.
Kind of like kinning in a way.
People are right,
But not necessarily kinning, because I feel like kinning is a more intense version of that. Like, that's like kinning is like actually taking steps to be like that character, like, and like making actual like conscious choices or even unconscious choices to be more like that character. I feel like this is more of just having relatability, I guess. And for me, those characters were at a very young age Sonic, but I definitely grew out of that. Soul Evans from Soul Eater, Roxas from Kingdom Hearts, and Killua from Hunter x Hunter. Those were my four. Also, I know I'm going the wrong way, but I'm just curious what's down here. Wait, am I going the wrong way actually? I thought I was, but I actually don't know. What's the objective? Oh! Wait, this never finished. This is so weird. Okay, so this quest never finished. It transitioned to this one, because I guess Illua wasn't technically, like, I don't know, that's weird. Whoa! Did I get more primos? More primos, more primos, more primos. More gambling, more gambling, more gambling. My throat is dead. Damn, how much were you screaming? Were you making up for, Steve Harrington not having his Screamin' Dead by Daylight anymore? This area is cool, but I don't know if I'm supposed to necessarily be down here, am I? I think I'm in the wrong place. I just wanted to see what was over here. What was I talking about? I already forgot. Luca, did you ever see my message about Will's commissioned art? You're never safe, Luca. There will be a long sequence of battles and story events ahead, and you won't be able to use co-op mode or enable focus experience mode. Ah, it's fine. Why, you guys think I'm gonna end soon? I have no time limit for tonight. I'm literally just gonna end when I get tired. I'm just gonna go until I just don't want to anymore. Like what Donnie Darko is to teenage boys. I never watched Donnie Darko. You know, this makes me realize I have not commissioned art of my VTuber in a long time. Literally, oh, you know what it was? The last time I commissioned art of my VTuber was from Alti. Alti Cute. I love Alti. Alti's art is so good. And Alti's art is now what I use for my stream schedule art. Yay! We get a Lua gameplay early before he's even out. Wait, guys. Lua's a polearm? I'm just kidding. I knew that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, I was gonna tell you, Luca, while you were streaming, you'll never believe this. Okay, Luca, you were here for me getting Columbina C1 and the weapon, right? What if I told you, after you left, I did a standard pull, and I got another 5-star. Would you believe me if I told you that? I've gotten 4 5-stars today. I've gotten 4 5-stars today, dude. It is so funny. And dude, it was literally just like 2 pulls on the standard, and I got another 5-star. I got Gene C1. It's so funny, dude. You know what this area reminds me of? This area reminds me of the Underdark in Baldur's Gate 3. A leap on knowledge? Anyone know what I'm talking about? Astarion? Shadowheart? Anyone know what I'm talking about? Man, I miss Baldur's Gate 3. That was such a great game. I need to run that game back sometime. It was a good one. I will say, one game that's coming out this year that's probably going to be very similar to Baldur's Gate, it's made by the same people, is Divinity. I think Divinity comes out later this year. Divinity Original Sin is made by the same studio that made it Baldur's Gate. But it's not called Divinity Original Sin anymore, it's called Divinity, right? Actually, guys, I was going to ask, what are your most anticipated games in 2026? That's a good conversation topic. I'll tell you all the ones that I know of that are on the top of my mind. So we got GTA 6, we got Control 2, Resident Evil 9, 007 First Light. Here's more. Big Walk. Yeah, the Lego Batman game, we can count that. I think there's another Hoyo Gacha game coming out later this year. Isn't it the one that's got like more of a dark tone? I forgot what it's called. They like teased a little bit of it last year. You can count Silksong DLC. And guys, can you believe it too? Deltarune tomorrow? Sorry, I learned about that meme recently. I had to say it. What else is coming out? There's another game and it's lost on me for some reason. I'm gonna look it up. 2026 games. Oh, didn't Code Vein 2 just come out? I've been hearing mixed things about it though. Apparently people are saying that it's like kind of mid, which is unfortunate. Oh well. Wait a second. Okay, yes. Games coming out. Okay, this is way too... I found a good list that has a bunch of games. Oh yeah, Tomodachi Life comes out in April. Bubsy 4D, I forgot. Dude, Bubsy, that's such a... There's no way any of you guys know what Bubsy is. That's such a millennial-ass game series. It's like a 90s game series that died. Oh yeah, I've heard about this game called... I think it's this. There's this game called Phantom Blade Zero that's getting a lot of buzz. That's supposed to be good. I don't know a lot about it though, otherwise. Neo 3 is a big one. Oh god, I'm gonna fight. I need to, like, lock in. Oh, Wolverine! How can I forget about Wolverine? Yeah, Wolverine comes out this year too. The Wolverine game.
Overruled.
Yo, congrats to getting Neph's weapon.
Strike a pose.
Also, yes, guys, Deltarune tomorrow. What if I actually did it? What if I Deltarune tomorrow? Just kidding. I think I am gonna wait until they come out with more parts. Cause isn't chapter 5 or whatever coming out later this year? I do haven't Deltarune is on my game radar. Like I am gonna be streaming that at some point. I just don't know when yet. It's probably gonna be like later this year sometime. Dude, Lua's kind of cool. He's one of my favorite 4-stars I have seen recently. Sorry, Aoife. Sorry, Auroron. Sorry, I know. Whatever other 4-stars have come out recently. Well, recently as in like the past like 6 to 8 months. I am actually really excited for GTA 6. I will say. I know a lot of people are switching up on it because of the wait's been so long. But I have faith it's going to be a really good game. Yay, we did it. We activated the pillar thing. Wait, I have a question. Is doing this gonna is this gonna destroy the eye? Or oh god, the eye exploded us. God damn. Ilua is only good for lunar crystallize. So yeah, he'll be good for the horse, right? Well, I guess it'll only really be worth building him if I get the horse. What would that team even look like? Is it by Columbina, Lua, who else? Uh oh, guys, I'm yawning. That's not a good sign. Just kidding. I'll be okay. I forgot, is it by Kit leaks or is it not since she comes out in 3 days? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Well, Lua's kit isn't leaks because we just played as him. So at least there's that. My favorite character. All three together. Guys, help me. I'm having intrusive thoughts. They're telling me to grab Lua's belt, not belt, but his like strap, and then like grab him and then swing him around like a hammer toss. It just looks so grabbable. I want to grab his strap. I'm gonna grab his chest strap and I'm gonna throw him. I'm gonna do a little toss. You said you want to grab a Lua's strap. No. Hold on. Ooh. Guys, I was gonna tell you. I watched JJK Season 3. Holy shit. God damn. These Mappa animators are not seeing their families, dude. Jesus. I watched the Maki episode, I want to say on... I either watched it Tuesday or Wednesday. I can't remember what day I watched it. But dude. It was fucking crazy. I watched it Wednesday. That was the day I watched it, I want to say. Damn, it was good. I want to watch more anime. I feel like I've really fallen off of watching anime since college. But I want to get back into it. I mean, I watched season 6 of My Hero a couple weeks ago. Not like the entire season, but like the first half of it. So I just need to watch the second half of it now. Where the fuck is that teleport waypoint? You know what? I'm already giving up. I'm not gonna bother. I'll find it when I find it. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. That eye is gonna blow me up. The eye is gonna fucking blow me up, dude. I'm so cooked. I'm not near a light source. Oh god, oh fuck. Oh god, oh fuck. Help! Okay, we're fine. That was scary though, that was close.
Everlasting as the moon.
Begone, shadow of darkness.
Overruled.
Shadow of darkness!
Go get him, Aiden.
Strike a pose.
I forgot that his thing is named Aiden.
By the frostman of old.
Stabilize.
Laid bare.
Yeah, dude, this area does straight up give me Underdark vibes. I love it though. It's a cool area.
Transfixed.
I feel like Nod Cry is managed to be a very unique area. Like, it doesn't feel like it's repetitive or anything. I think it's pretty cool. So, before I activate that crest, I just wanted to get this.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
But yeah, you know, one new anime that I want to watch, since it's really popular right now, is definitely that, what was it called again? Gotcha something? If it has Soul Eater vibes, I definitely want to check it out. I need to heal the Soul Eater shaped hole in my heart. Gotcha, Kuta. I also need to reread the Soul Eater manga. I haven't read it since high school.
An impressive
And I own the first 6 volumes. My goal is to eventually get all of the Soul Eater manga.
You got this. Light compels you.
Dude, my team has no synergy with the Lua. Like, 0. I got 0 synergy with the Lua. Bro, they're still attacking me. I'm stuck in a cutscene. I hope I don't die.
Solidify.
overruled.
You're in my sights. Behold the dawn.
Shower me with
It relies on a lunar crystallized main DPS, which doesn't exist. So Ilua's just there. Bro, all of those guys almost died. I almost just killed all of Ilua's, like, squad.
Impressive bounty.
Sorry, Ilua. I didn't do it on purpose. Guys, what are animes that you tried to watch and you could not get into? I have some and they might make people mad. I'm just gonna name them on the top of my head. This is probably the most controversial one. I'll start strong. I could never get into Black Butler. I'm sorry, I tried. Maybe I need to try again, but it just didn't hook me. I did the 3-episode anime rule. That's usually my rule with anime, is to do the 3-episode anime rule. And I don't know, man. I just couldn't get into it. Couldn't get into Black Butler. I'm sure there's other anime I've tried to get into and couldn't. For sure. I just can't think. I just can't think right now. Haikyuu. Oh, I like Haikyuu. But I can understand why it wouldn't be for someone. Like, I can understand why it wouldn't, like, it'd be something you wouldn't enjoy. If that makes sense. Like, it doesn't make me angry that you couldn't get into it or anything. Like, I get it. Wait. Wait. Destroy the eye. I don't think I did that right. Whoa, what did I just do? Oh fuck, that's how you do it. Whoa. I did all of that on accident. That was all on accident. But I figured it out. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, I see. Whoa.
An impressive bounty.
For me, it's The Disastrous Life of Psyche K. I really like Psyche K. I think it's fun. I only watched season 1 though. I didn't watch season 2, but I did like it. I thought it was funny. It's definitely very straightforward humor. So maybe that wouldn't land for everybody, but I don't know, I kind of liked it. Are you assuming things about my character? Yes. No, I'm just kidding. All I was saying is, like, Haikyuu, like, I mean, if you're not really into volleyball, or you're not really into just, like, sports drama in general, I mean, I'm just giving examples of reasons why I can imagine someone would like Haikyuu. And I mean, like, the pacing of it, I guess, can be slow at times, too. I liked Haikyuu, but I will say my least favorite season of Haikyuu was the latest one. Wasn't it season 4? They haven't come out with anything since season 4, have they? I don't know. Season 4 just wasn't my favorite of all of them. I liked seasons 2 and 3 the best, I think, of Haikyuu. It was season 4 and then the movie. Oh fuck, there was a movie? I probably need to watch that then. I didn't realize that there was a movie. I don't think shooting that thing with
Elephant green screen effect.
I watched it because of the Oikawa plush abuse. That's why you watched it?
You poor lost lamb for the everlasting.
But yeah, Black Butler is definitely my like, I guess most controversial one. I could never get into Black Butler. There definitely is other anime that I tried watching and couldn't get into, and I just can't think of them right now. Like, animes that I dropped. Like, did 3-episode rule and then didn't keep watching.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Servamp was one. I dropped Servamp like 3 episodes in. That's kind of a niche one, but I feel like that's such a niche anime. Does anyone even know what I'm talking about? Does anyone know what Servamp is? I got into... I barely remember anything about it. I started it like probably like 8 or 9 years ago, like back in high school. Like whenever it first came out. I just couldn't get into it. Oh, hi Ronnie. Oh, Ronnie. Ronnie, you're not caught up with the news, are you? Or are you? Do you know what happened? Ronnie, do you know what happened? Ronnie? I just got something to show you. That's not all. You want to know the craziest part about this, though? This was within 30 pulls. I got C1 Columbina in 110 pull, and I did a single on her. I did a single on her weapon, and I got her weapon on a single pull. Oh no, please! Ronnie!
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
I was just as surprised. Like, oh my god, I literally freaked the fuck out. I freaked the hell out when it happened. I screeched. And guys, that was the last I ever heard from Ronnie. Oh, also funny thing too, I did a standard banner thing and I got Jean. Horny jail! What? I don't deserve horny jail. You know who deserves horny jail? Bro, that's Luca. Luca deserves horny jail. And also this Yandere Ultima 12 person, they also deserve horny jail. Not me. I don't deserve it. You know what, it's okay, I'll say something. You know, you already redeemed horny jail, so I may as well say it. Kafka can, she can, fuck, I can't think of anything. Kafka can clip a 90 on me or something. I don't know. I'm gonna go to jail now. I can't think of anything. I don't have horny brain right now. I can't think of anything disgusting. I was trying to make a... Yeah, Kafka can fork my knife. There you go. See, that was an easy one, and I couldn't even think of that. We already had a discussion about Kafka and Fortnite, but that's kind of crazy. No, it's you. It's me. I deserve horny jail. What did I do? I'm not the one begging for Dottore. What was it that you asked? Dottore arm ASMR? What does that even mean? Or no, Dottore arms? What do you, like, what does that even mean? What do you mean Dottore arms? Or did you mean ASMR? Maybe you misspelled ASMR. But yeah, that polling session I had at the beginning of stream today was definitely the luckiest I've ever gotten in Genshin. I got C1 Columbina and her weapon. That was insane. All of my bodily fluids left my body within like a 2-second time. It was wild. I dried up like a raisin. I think they went Dottore ASMR will. What even is Dottore ASMR? POV Dottore dissects you. Okay, bye, enjoy self-time. Okay, goodbye, Ronnie. Bro, Ronnie dropped in, heard about my Columbina luck, threw me in jail, and then left. That's insane. Dottore dissects you. No, I didn't say dissects. I said dissects. Oh god, wait. That does sound like dissect. No. Okay, fine. Dottore cuts you open like he did the sky. How about that? ASMR of Dottore cutting you open with his finger. Oh. That sounds bad. Everything I'm saying sounds so bad while I'm in horny jail. I'm not doing it on purpose, I promise. Fine. How about this? Let's go to this ultimatum. Dottore explodes you. God damn it, that sounds bad too! Dissects was the kind of thing Bleed was doing in his trailer.
Well, you're gonna make our sentence longer.
Our sentence? Anima, your sentence should be millions of years beyond mine. Dottore makes you bust? Nope, not that one. Definitely not that one. Bro, okay, you wanna know what a leap on knowledge thing that a lot of my followers on souleaterwill don't even know? I already made a POV Dottore video. They just either don't know about it or they are just greedy and want more. I made a POV Dottore video already. It was like, well, I forgot what it was even called. It was like Dottore finds out you're pregnant with his child or something. I made that like last year. It's on my voice acting channel. But a lot of people don't even know I made it, I guess. But if you guys want Dottore content, that's there. I made that. I made it a while ago. And of course, it's not as bad as it sounds. Alright, I'm not making that kind of content. Maybe they want Dottore pregnant. Okay, watch the full video. There's a plot twist at the end. I added a plot twist at the very end of the POV Dottore pregnancy video. Maybe I need to like make an announcement about it again so people realize that I made one. Or maybe you guys just want more. What else can I even do, man? They're gonna force you into making a Patreon. I'm not. We're not gonna go that far. I'm not gonna tell anyone about the time I actually had a Patreon. That's a bygone era. That is a bygone era. That is no longer a service I do. I have a Patreon now, but it's only related to like supporting my content. Like my Patreon is mainly for like my Twitch streaming and my my YouTube content, not really for anything else. Hey, I still get Ko-fi commissions. I get Ko-fi commissions still. Basically, what my Patreon was is basically what my Ko-fi is now. My Ko-fi is voice commissions. I do voice commissions for Ko-fi still. but it's mainly just for voice acting projects and stuff. Oh no. Really? You're gonna make me do this? 12:30 at night?
You clever little sneak!
After I got raided! Alright, you guys want to see how to make 16 people leave a stream in record time? Welcome, guys. I'm in jail. Where the fuck am I? Bro, I tweaked out so bad that I don't even know where my VTuber model went. Where the fuck did I go? Help! Where am I? Dude, I legit tweaked out so bad. I'm lost. I don't know where I went. Help me. Where am I? Anyways, hi Raiders. What were you guys up to? What were you guys streaming? Oh yeah, you guys were playing Dead by Daylight, weren't you? How many times did you hook Luca? Guys, no, I'm dead ass. I cannot find my VTuber model. I don't know where he went. I'm literally zooming in all the way to help find myself easier, and I can't find myself. I am so lost, guys. I don't even know how to reset my model. How do I do that? I know there's a way to. Oh, wait. I think I figured it out. There we go. Dude, I literally lost myself. Oh wait, I have to make sure I got the, hold on. Where is it? There you go. Bro, I just got back. How are you guys gonna have me in jail with my dogs out? Anyway, I've been in jail for long enough. Anyways, I am so sorry that was your first impression of me, Jesus Joestar's community. Well, not all of you guys. That wasn't all of your first impressions of me. Some of you guys have seen me before from raids, but
Elephant green screen effect.
What's up, guys? I promise I am a normal person. Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys had a good time. Right now we're just playing Genshin. I'm mainly just doing world quests from the new region that came out. But yeah, what's up, everyone? I hope you guys did, I hope you guys had a good time. Bro, why am I still speaking to the raiders? I am almost like 100% positive that like all of them left because of the barking. No, Bjork died, you're right. I was wondering what was happening. I saw one of the corpses. No, Bjork. Come back, Bjork. Go, Alua. Alua all over him. Shut your mouth! That's my impression of Alua saying that, by the way. Yeah, guys, you ready for my, voiceover for this quest? 100% legit and real. Souleaterwill! Let's finish this quickly! I can't believe that guy killed Bjork! I gotta kill him! He gotta die! Oh, shit. Ilua, if he was voiced by a boyfriend's voice actor, I don't know. Ilua, if he was Pinocchio from the Pinocchio movie. Father, when can I leave to be on my own? Huh. I love the Papyrus theme happening, or this is Papyrus's theme, right? I don't think I'm doing this right. I think I'm supposed to be attacking it, and I am not doing that. Do not ask me to pronounce Bjork. Okay, Bajork. Bro, Luca Deadass thought it was Bajork. Everyone point and laugh. Me when I listen to Bjork and I'm Bjorking it. I'm gonna make some dinner and things. Alright, no worries. Yo, Joestar, thank you so much for the raid. Have a good dinner. Thank you so much for raiding. I do genuinely appreciate it. And thank you for sharing your community with me, even if it was not the best impression to make on your community. I do appreciate it regardless. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your night, man. And at my followers, please go check out Jesus Joestar. If you guys don't already follow Jesus Joestar, really good friend of Luca's, and just a really, really cool streamer in general. Really nice personality, really cool guy. Definitely check out Jesus Joestar. Bro, why did I get so much freaking health back? Alua, if he was voiced by me. I don't sound like that. Nah, you're trying to rage bait me. It's not gonna work. You can't rage bait me. Is this Genshin Sans? Well, I mean, the Papyrus music was really well timed. Because this does kind of feel like it would be an Undertale fight. We're not friends. I'm paid to talk to him. Wait, Luca, I thought he was your Discord kitten. So wouldn't you be paying him? That's not how that works. He wouldn't pay you to be your Discord kitten. That's not how Discord kittens work. So are you implying then, Luca, that you're the Discord kitten and you're just in denial? Alright guys, I did it. I defeated the boss. Bro, this shirtless redeem is gonna make people think that this is an 18+ stream. Jesus Christ. Anyway. I should have thought about that when I made it a redeem, huh? No, wake up, Bjork. Madame Ping will never be playable and has the lore relevance of a rock. Mods. Perma ban oof. I'm just kidding. Cover them up, slug. Slug? Cover them up, snail? What's next? You guys gonna call me Gary? Cover them up, crab. Who are you calling a crab? Bro. What are we doing? We're goofing around right now, and one of Alua's comrades is just fucking dying in his arms. Bjorn is just straight up dying on a screen right now, and we're just laughing, calling me different animals. Make up your guys' mind. What am I? Am I a snail? Am I a crab? Am I a squid? Am I an anthropod? Am I a horse? What am I? What am I to you guys? You guys think that I'm... Do you guys think I'm some sort of fucking, like, beast boy? You think I can just turn into any animal? I wish I could do that. That'd be cool. Rip Bjork. Can't believe Bjork is dying right before our very eyes. Horse impression right now. Bro, you think I can make horse noises? I don't even know how to do that. I don't know how to make that sound come out of my body. Like, what do you want me to do? Like a horse whinny? Or like a horse thing? Like, what do they do? They go like, no, they do that? Bro, I just spit on my mic. I'm gonna actually get a napkin. I'm gonna wipe that. I'm gonna wipe that. Yep. Yep. I don't know how to do a horse. I'm so trained to bark. I'm not sure how to make a horse noise. I don't know. I never was taught how to do that. I don't know. Stop. Don't laugh. Okay, you do a horse noise. You try it. It's not so easy. Unless you're like a horse person and you just know how to do it. I feel like I could learn how to do it if I like was taught. But I was never taught how to make a horse noise. There are people out there that can do it though. It's kind of scary. Bro, I saw this one TikTok like from like 4 or 5 years ago of like this person doing like a near perfect dolphin impression. I forgot how the TikTok went. She was like, reasons I'm a bad girlfriend. And it was like, what is it that she said? I think it was like, ah, God, what was it? What was it that she said? I can't remember the fucking TikTok. She said something about having a Squidward pussy. And then she did like a dolphin noise. Oh yeah, I remember now. She was like, I've got that aquatic mammal pussy, bitch. I've got to see with all the other sea mammals going, oh, I can't do it. I can't do the dolphin noise. I'm gonna sound like a fucking idiot, but it was like a perfect dolphin impression. I gotta find the TikTok now so I don't sound like a complete crazy person. You already sound like an idiot. Well, now I gotta find the TikTok, so now you guys understand what I'm talking about, and I don't sound like I'm just some sort of moron. I don't think I should look up Squidward pussy. It's probably a bad idea. I don't think I should look up Squidward pussy TikTok. That's gonna give me some bad results. Bro, what? I can't find it. Shit. It's in my camera roll somewhere. It's in my camera roll. I just have to go back and find it. Are you sure you didn't make it up? I am 100% positive that I didn't make it up. You see, the problem is it's such an old video that like it's either buried in my TikTok likes or it's like buried in my like my photos somewhere. Hold on, I will look for it. Fuck, what account do I have all my photos in? Low-key forgot. It's not this one. Is it this one? Oh, I can't tell. Maybe it is this one. Nah, there's no shot I have all my photos saved in this account. I don't know what account I have all my, like, photos saved on. It might be this one. Guys, I'm gonna find this video just so I don't sound like an idiot. I swear, I'm so inspired now. I'm so inspired to find this Squidward pussy TikTok. Bro, no shot I found it. No shot I found it. Hold on. pausing this real quick. Hold on. Now you guys will know what I'm talking about. Oh, I gotta make sure you guys can hear it, or else this will be embarrassing.
Reasons why I'm a bad girlfriend. I got that aquatic mammal pussy, bitch. You put me in the ocean, I'd be with all the fucking marine life, hoe. That Squidward pussy. That triple decker. And I got some trust issues.
Okay, but how did they do that? That was such a scary, accurate, like, dolphin noise.
With all
like, how did she do that? Okay, well, I'm surprised I found the video like that so quickly. This feels like it's from 2021. Honestly, it probably was. No, it was from 2020. Because I was looking through my 2020 videos. Honestly, I think about that dolphin impression to this day because I'm always as a voice actor, I find it very interesting that people are able to replicate some of these noises from animals. Quick, Will, what was the Genshin quest about? We were cleansing the abyssal, the evil abyssal energy in this area with the light keepers and the wild hunt and Bjork died. And the monsters were insulting Ulua and making him feel like insignificant, something like that. And now they're sad. See, I pay a little bit of attention. The squishy. Anyways, this whole thing stemmed from me doing a horse impression. I had to disappoint. I'm not a horse, so I'm not a really good horse impersonator. Unfortunately, I've mainly just got that dog in me. That's really the best I got for you. I've got that dog in me, but that's really about it. Ilua, it's okay to not be okay, man. Alua, can you do a horse impression? You know someone who can do a really good horse impression? It's definitely Flint's. Flint's can do one. You know what? I can flip this on you, Luca. Luca, why don't you do a horse impression? You seem like you would be good at it. Record a voice memo and send it to my DMs right now of you doing a horse impression. I'll show it to all the stream. Let me hear that horse impression, Luca. I'm curious now. I'll tell you how good it is, live reaction. Are you guys like in a VC or something? Nah, man, I need to hear it. Tell someone record it. He just coughed up a hairball. Ha! See, it's not easy. See, I feel like us as humans, we're not meant to do that. But here is a fun fact about voice actors. A lot of voice actors are able to do a lot of animal impressions because it's necessary for some of their work. Me personally, like, I don't really do a lot of animal noises. Because, I mean, I haven't really had to use, like, or do animal noises in my work. The most I've ever done is, like, slight purrs and slight meows, because I voice a cat character in an indie animation, but, like, I haven't done, like, full-on, like, animals for voiceover. But there is a lot of voice actors that are able to do a lot of animal impressions. It's not like a 100% like requirement or anything, but for some roles it is it is necessary to be able to do like not horse impressions specifically, but animal impressions. Like monkey noises is a very popular thing. Well, because here's the thing. A lot of monster and creature noises start off as animal impressions. Like in voice acting, the reason why it's so important for people to know how to like replicate animal noises is because a lot of creature noises are like, they start out as an animal impression. Like that's the base. And then they add on layers to it to make it sound more like a monster or a creature. That's why a lot of voice actors know how to do animal impressions. Purr then. You guys aren't getting a purr for free, I'll tell you that. You gotta make it worth it. Not that easy to get a purr out of. Especially not when Luca's calling me his kitten. That makes me want to cough up a hairball. That makes me want to do a little cat hurl. Disgusting. Yo, speaking of which, February is cat month. And also, I don't know if you guys follow Espresso Beans, but that's a indie animation series I voice in, and 3 entire episodes are coming out next month. So, wink wink. Keep your eyes peeled. Would you do it for a Scooby snack? I'll do it for a Scooby Soul. I tried to like combine snack and soul, and then I realized it was not gonna work. It was just gonna make me sound weird. I was gonna call it a Scooby Snoll, but I was like, no, that just doesn't work. It's like a snack and a soul combined.
So it wasn't a trap after.
Yo, what's up, Taylor? Someone please save me. My chat is trying to make me purr. Will, are you gonna level up? Are you gonna level 90 your Galambina a second time? I might. Also, I just realized that I've been having to do that. I'm supposed to be doing this and I'm not doing it. I'm just tanking the hits. Because, you know, I'm just built different. I just wanted to come to say hi. Well, I appreciate you coming by. Thank you. It's always nice to see you. Okay, can I tell you guys about a really bad brain fart I had on Wednesday? Guys, it's bad. I'm 24 and I'm having like fucking brain farts left and right. You know what I told my roommate? So on Wednesday, my roommate asked me if I was going in the office like the next day on Thursday. And I said yeah, and they were like, oh, why? Because it's like not good weather or whatever. And I was like, oh, because, oh shit, wait, I'm supposed to be walking towards these guys. Get out of here! Dude, this is bad. I'm gonna start getting damage loss. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted from my story. Bro, wait, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna start dying. Okay, sorry, I got really distracted, but, I told my roommate that I was going in the office the next day, and I told my roommate SY, and I said, oh, because tomorrow I'm gonna be getting Thanksgiving. And I meant to say, I'm gonna be getting lunch. And for some reason, I said I was gonna be getting Thanksgiving tomorrow. And so now my roommates have like an inside joke within the past couple of days saying, oh, Will, do you have your Thanksgiving? And it was like a complete, like, brain fart on my end. Bro, Ulua is fighting his demons right now, and I'm laughing about saying Thanksgiving. I'm sorry, Ulua. I don't mean to brush off your trauma. Don't worry, Ulua. You are a light keeper. The light will always dispel the darkness. I know now, without a doubt. Genshin Impact is light! Anyways, fall down the deep dark hole, Alua. Fall down to the pits of hell. Holy shit, dude, we are falling down to hell. Oh my god, Alua is going to hell. Dude, this is what happened at the beginning of Undertale. Bum 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 bum. Bro, before I know it, I'm gonna hear bum 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 bum, and then I'm gonna start hearing some bone puns. Also, yeah, Luca, unfortunately, my Songify is still not working, which, you know what? That's a good thing, because you were gonna request some bullshit! Anyways, apparently Lemon Breads drew female will art. You guys ready to see hot woman? Well, I'm assuming you drew me hot. It's Willow. I love her. What do you guys think of Willow? Thank you for the concept art, Lemon Breads. I now know what to do with my female model in the future. I'm definitely not just using the art as a form of feedback. Nah, man, I do appreciate the female design. This is really cool. She's so cute. You guys are gonna make me you guys are gonna make me get a female model now, because she's like inverted. She's, yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess by nature that would make sense. I love the I love how like it still looks like me, but like the straps are slightly different. Little tummy. I like the big pants. Gender lies in big jacket or big pant. Yeah, it is inverted. I see what you're saying now. Like the male Will has like big jacket, and then female Will or Willow has big pants. Smacks the tummy like a bag of rice. I'll press down on your. May, I'm on board with that. May, can I trust you to handle that? Well, I want you to know what Luca's status is way worse than what they just said. I already know what Luca's status is. Also, Alua's line? Bark all you want while you still can. I'll make sure your silence is eternal. Okay, Alua. Out here with the aura farming? Bro, this is the type of shit I need to be saying to Luca. This is why I have character envy for Alua. Alua's so cool. Why can't I be cool like Alua? I want to be cool like him. But you see, being cool always has a price. It always comes with trauma, bro. Because Alua clearly has a lot of that. You know, it's funny that this world quest is literally just like Alua's character quest. That's all this is. It's just a character quest in disguise. Dang, shut your filthy mouth, die. Dang, Alua's getting pressed.
Press the advantage.
What's going on in my chat in Genshin? Per feet, coward feet, send feet. Bro, Luca, you can't be saying send feet and then be like, I don't have a foot kink. Luca, literally all we have to learn about you is that you're a Wanderer fan. And that's all it takes. That's literally all it takes for us to know that you got something like some kind of fetish for feet. That's all we need to know, is that you like Wanderer. Because all Wanderer fans have the same kind of thing. Where's Flimsy Whimsy? We need him right now. Save Alua, please. The way they Giga buffed Alua in the section so he wouldn't die. I noticed that. His numbers were a lot more than usual. Luca, every single time you say something like nya in the chat, or you ask me to like fart, or whatever kind of bullshit you say, every time you say that is another VTuber art I'm gonna commission of your VTuber getting ripped in half by me. And every time it's gonna get more and more graphic and violent. Every single time you do this, the more you say it in the chat, I don't care how much money it costs. I'm gonna drain my bank account. I'm gonna find an artist and they're gonna get paid very well to have, to draw art of me ripping your VTuber in half. It's gonna start out tame. It's gonna start out like me like ripping you in half like a sheet of toilet paper. But then, eventually, it's gonna be like Doomslayer type shit. It's gonna be like Doomslayer type fucking shit. So, keep saying some fuck shit in the chat. See what happens, bro. Wanderer fans catching strays. Am I wrong? Name one Wanderer fan that isn't in defeat. What does Wanderer do in his ult? He kicks the screen. Wanderer's whole thing is having like a superiority complex. Well, it's more Scaramouche's. Wanderer not like quite as much, but it's like a diluted version of it. Why do you have a violence kink? You really are a child maid. No, I don't have a violence kink. I just... Let me explain. Hamburger. I just have a lot of pent-up hatred right now for Luca. Hamburger. Hamburger. No, hatred's a strong word. Hamburger. I just want to teach this twink a lesson. It's not an inherent violence within me. It's specifically towards Luca. I just want to teach this tweak a lesson, man. That's all. I already had this conversation earlier in the chat. I don't have like a relation to child in any way. I don't have homicidal thoughts. Specifically, it's only for Luca. Bro's penta. You're making it worse, Luca. That's it. That's another art. That's another fan art of me ripping you in half violently. And you want to know what I'm going to do this time? This time I'm going to take a chainsaw and fucking rip your VTuber in half with a chainsaw. That's what I'm going to do. And keep this bullshit up. Not only am I going to chainsaw you, I'm going to throw your VTuber model into a meat grinder, Germa style. I need to stop falling for Luca's rage bait, man. This is just gonna fuel him to do it more. This is gonna fuel Luca to just rage bait me more. But just know this, Luca, I'm only half joking when I say this shit. One day, I'm gonna find someone willing to do this. Or are you jumping Wanderer fans? I'm not like trying to like jump Wanderer fans or anything. Like, if you guys like being stepped on, it's not a problem. I'm not gonna say that you're a freak. Some people might. I'm not going to. Like, you guys already know how I feel about like Kafka and shit. Like, we're the same. It's okay if you guys like Wanderer and like getting stepped on. There's nothing wrong with that. Listen, there's two kinds of Wanderer fans. There's the ones that want to get stepped on like Wanderer, and then there's the Wanderer fans who want to step on people because they like Wanderer like in like a kinning type way. You know what I mean? Like, they relate with Wanderer and they're like, whoa, he like hates people and wants to step on them. That's just like me for real. But then there's the Wanderer fans who are like, nah, man, I wanna be on the receiving end of that. Okay, you guys are gonna tell me in Arlecchino's trailer, when Arlecchino literally took her heels and stepped on that Fatui agent, y'all didn't feel anything? Sorry, I'm kind of getting a little bit sidetracked here. That's not really related to what we're talking about, but...
Press the advantage.
Leave this player.
What does... Well, I'm sorry, what was it that Jane does in the trailer again? I honestly don't remember what happened in Jane's trailer. I remember she like... Didn't she like tie up someone and then act all freaky? Do you have something to confess? Bro, I'm just saying that Arlecchino is hot! I'm just trying to make a point that like if you have like the inherent desire to get stepped on, like I'm trying to help the Wanderer fans out here. I'm trying to throw you guys a bone and you guys are trying to like reverse it on me. You guys are trying to make me sound like the freak. I'm trying to help the Wanderer fans feel better about themselves by relating it to a different character, in this case Arlecchino. And, you know, that's like her whole thing. Like, in her trailer, she was, like, stepping on people. She was stepping on the, I don't remember if it was the Fatui agents or it was, like, the House of the Hearth people. I don't remember. All I'm saying is that Arlecchino is hot, okay? And sure, if I felt a little something when I saw her step on someone, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't care how you guys try to make me be. If you're trying to call me a gooner or call me whatever, I don't care. At least I'm brave enough to admit it. Bro didn't notice? I didn't notice what? Now I'm scared to ask. Maybe it's better if I didn't notice. Ow. Stop hitting me! Well, have you considered that some people are attracted to kindness and compassion? Man, what's wrong with having both? I like having characters that are kind of compassionate, but also like, it's also fine to like characters that also will just step on you. I like having a mix. For example, like Madame Ping, like that's like she's my comfort wife. Like I love Madame Ping. I want her to give me a big embrace and read me a bedtime story, all that fun stuff. But and I mean Arlecchino, I want kindness and compassion from her too. But I'm just saying that, like, it's okay to have both. And if some people are attracted to kindness and compassion, those are not the Wanderer fans. Those are not the Wanderer fans, I will tell you that. And if any Wanderer fan says that, they're lying. Okay, no, here's what I'll say. Let me backtrack a little bit. You guys like complexity in your kindness and compassion. Because Wanderer, inherently, deep down, is a kind and compassionate person.
Forest, protect us.
Also, wait, yeah, you're right. I've just been, like, mindlessly fighting enemies. I'm now realizing that I have to actually do other things.
Anima,
that's not how you nya! Anima's just spelling NYA. How do I repair this seal? Wait. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Watch this. I'm doing it. Oh my god, she's still going! Why is she still going? Anima, shut up! What the fuck? Bro, the way it had to cut off.
Leave this place with one heart.
Bro, poor Anima. Anima never learned how to meow. But yeah, you're right. I was like mindlessly fighting enemies because I was thinking that eventually it would stop. But we got it. We're good. You know what? Fine, I like Wanderer's Soul. Well, Fluffy, I respect your willingness to admit it. But okay, I was largely like 95% joking around earlier. I understand that not all Wanderer fans are into feet and into getting stepped on. I was really just teasing. Alright? That was my version of rage baiting, and some of you guys fell for it. But also at the same time, like, if different strokes for different folks, if that's your thing, nothing wrong with that. Not all Wanderer fans, but most. Well, let me tell you this, alright? It's not the Wanderer fans you gotta worry about. It's mainly the Dottore fans. Those Dottore fans, man.
I know this may sound cheesy, but I just really love you. I love everything
Shut up,
about
Anima.
you. Whenever I see
Anima,
you
there's
online,
nothing but
I can't help
lies
but
and deceit
smile.
inside of your mouth
Being
right
you is
now.
enough to make me flustered. Seriously, how could such an angelic person such as you be my friend? I really don't deserve you. You're so perfect, my Discord kitten. I'm in love
I'm
with
blocking
you.
Luca
You're
after
the
this
light
stream.
Of my life. Without
I am
you,
blocking
I would
Luca
have never
like
been-
as soon as... Fuck it, I'm gonna block Luca right now.
I would have never been this happy. Can we talk more? I enjoy your company. Can we call more? I
POV,
like
you
listening
meet
to
someone
your voice.
online and this
Can
is
we
what they
just
send
be
you
with
after
each
one
other
day.
for a little longer? I love
This is
you
why you
so
can't make
much.
online friends anymore,
I'm
man.
sorry if I
They be
don't
sending you this
reply.
type of
Discord
bullshit
daddy
after
needs
like
to do
meeting you
the
for one
Discord
day.
mod work.
They get into
But
one
don't
VC with
worry.
you and they send you
Hey,
this shit.
Kitten, I will reply to you ASAP. Haha. Let me get to the point. Can we be ... more than friends? Can you be ... more than just my Discord kid?
This is straight up just like what someone will send to you.
Just my
After
Discord
oh my
kitten.
god, it's still
I will be my
going!
girlfriend. If not,
Why do
that's
I have
fine.
Luca as a
Not like it
mod?
matters. Haha. I respect whatever you say. But I just really want you to be my girlfriend.
This is
I
all
can
my
be your
fault.
boyfriend.
I enable this
We
type
can
of
get online
behavior.
married in the future. I'll spoil you with money from my paycheck. Kay, I'm deeply in love with you. Fuck, I love you so much. I can't bear to part from you. I just want to hug you forever. I love your smile.
That was terrifying. I hated hearing every single word of that. This is how I feel when I tell people I went overseas to meet my Discord friends. Anyway,
Your
There's
personality,
more!
your laughter, your everything. I understand if you don't want to be my girlfriend. After all, you are more than what I am. I'm just saying. I can give you yearly Discord Nitro if you want to be my girlfriend. Honestly, at this point, what
Bro,
I
I'm
feel
gonna
is
turn
more than
Anima
love.
off. I'm
I
gonna send her
can't
into the
explain it,
void.
but it is deeper than the word love. Let's just talk for a little longer. When you go offline,
I'm gonna
I
send
immediately
Luca
miss
into the
you.
void, bro.
I don't want to be with
Bro, Luca
anyone else
really
but
wants me to
you.
commission really
I
violent
want us
art
to have matching
of
my
his
dress
VTuber
up
model. That's
darling
kind of concerning,
icons.
Luca.
I want to be closer to you. My darling, my kitten, the love of my life. Please be my girlfriend. I will do anything for you to be my girlfriend. I can be your boyfriend. Fuck. I love you ass. Oh much ...
I can't believe you're making Anima say this. I cannot believe you're making Anima say all this shit. May, you're so funny. Luca needs a CBT chamber, a cognitive behavioral therapy chamber. Luca, the more you keep this up, the more violent this art I'm gonna commission is gonna be. I hope you know that. This is the art I am gonna commission of your VTuber getting ripped in half by me is gonna be like, it's gonna be Postal type shit. It's gonna be like levels of violence you have never seen. Okay, I gotta stop. I don't I don't want to go too far. I don't want to go too far. I feel like I am beginning to cross that line. I'm gonna stop right there. Luca is paying for thousands of people's rent. Is it gonna be like the cat gun? Oh, you're referencing Postal 2? I don't know if it'll be that. There is no signs. He was the nicest person. No, guys, I'm not normally like this. I swear. I swear I'm a good person at heart. I don't have violent tendencies like this on a day-to-day basis. Please, you gotta believe me. Luca is just bringing out the worst in me right now. Dude, I think my tits broke. It's not... Oh, there we go. It's not making the sound. Hold on, guys. Let me reset my tits real quick. Don't look. Also, I feel like we moved past this art too quickly. Can we look at it again? That zoom in was not on purpose. Hold on. No, wait, guys. Don't hit me right now. I'm resetting it. Isn't Willow beautiful?
Kitten, why aren't you responding to Daddy's Discord messages? You're gonna make Daddy really Angie ...
You see, I want to scream right now, but if I do that, Luca's just gonna do this more.
Turn. Air kitten run AARRGG asterisk turns into alpha mode and destroys everything asterisk kitten ...
Hold on, let me make sure my tits is working. Okay, yeah, it just needed to restart. Anyway, I just want to shout out Lemon Breads. Thank you so much for making this art. I cannot, like, I feel like I don't emphasize enough how much it warms my heart to see people make fan art. Every single time, it always makes me, like, so happy. So, thank you guys so much for making fan art. It really does make me happy. Yeah, we dispelled the darkness. This is just like Kingdom Hearts. Light, light, darkness within darkness, light. Anyways, returning back to the conversation earlier about freaked out fans. Yeah, no, I was joking, Wanderer fans. I just want to make that clear. I just want it on the record that I was mainly joking. If you're a Wanderer fan, I honestly think you guys have good taste. I mean that genuinely. Dottore fans, we need to talk. We need to talk, Dottore fans. Well, is everything like Kingdom Hearts to you? Okay, but if you played the games, you'd understand what I'm talking about. Like, light versus darkness shit. It makes sense, I promise. I promise I'm not just pulling that comparison out of my ass. Light versus dark is a common theme, like, everywhere. Okay, but, like, Kingdom Hearts is, like... They are, like... It's, like, the media that does that. Like, light and darkness in Kingdom Hearts is, like, a literal, like, physical thing. Like, it's not just, like, a metaphor or, like, a theme. Like, light and darkness within like, Kingdom Hearts is, like... Actually, like, the physical, like, things that they fight with. It's, like, notorious for that. See, the unfortunate thing is I don't have Kingdom Hearts fans in my, like, community to back me up on that. But I promise they would be agreeing with me right now. You guys just don't get it, but that's okay. I don't expect you guys to get it.
Hey ... UHMM, I just wanted to ask ... UWU ... sniffle. I just wanted to ask if you'd be my cowboy girlfriend. Gasps, gasp, gasp, can't believe I actually did it. Would you be my girlfriend? No. Gasp, sniffle, sniffle, cat crying, Taoki, you broke my Kokoro, I should have. I never trusted you, everyone's all the same, they all break my heart, Taoki, Kokoro, broken HM.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Please, for the love of God. Okay, it's been 5 minutes. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. That Flint's thing, I swear, was like an accident. I thought it was the Will Horse image, and it was the Flint's feet image. Well, in case you guys were wondering where Flynn's was during that entire quest, yeah, that's where he was. Meanwhile, you were wondering why didn't Flimsy Whimsy try to save Ilua? Well, now you know why. He was busy. Now you guys know. Bro, why is Money calling me right now? Does he not realize I'm streaming? Also, plus it's 1:25 a.m. I don't know. You Aussies and you Brits say things weird. You guys spell things weird. I will say though, us Americans are also really weird. So, bro, we measure things in feet. Like, what is wrong with us? Look, I can't let you join. I'm in a world quest. These aren't co-opable. Harp, not you two. Harp, not you two. Please, Harp. Just watch the whole first Spider-Man movie that was 2 hours long and you were still here. Yeah! I'm doing a longer stream today because I'm just going until I'm tired. I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow. Yo, Solar-esque, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome. Luca, I can't let you... I'm falling for the rage bait. I need to stop. I am enabling Luca to rage bait me. I gotta stop reacting to it. Also, how was the first Spider-Man movie? Bro, no shot, you were still up. Says the one that called me? You're the one who called me? And yeah, I'm still up. It's 1:20. What? You're acting like 1:27 a.m. is late. You guys don't know that my thrive time is like 2 a.m.? That's like the inside joke I had with my roommates. Thrive time is 2 a.m. for me, man. You can just call me Solar. Got it. I'll try to remember that. How long is this last chapter, by the way? Oofle, you've done this quest, right? No comment. Yeah, exactly, Shmun. You're the one who freaking called me. It's 1:27 a.m. You're up too. Oh, just as good as I remember it was. The first Spider-Man. Pizza time. That's the first one, right? I hope that's the first one. Man, the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies are a gem. I love them. Oh, you're like 30 seconds. I'm basically done. Oh, sweet. Wow, guys, I did it. I did the whole Lua world quest. You guys were like, you're not going to be able to beat this. Well, to be fair, you guys probably thought I was going to do a really short stream today, didn't you? That's probably what you guys thought. You guys probably thought I was going to do a short stream today. And guess what? I did it. Listen, this is not normal though. I don't normally do long streams. I just did one tonight because like I literally have no obligations tomorrow because it's gonna snow a lot and I'm not going outside. It's gonna literally be like 12 degrees outside tomorrow. Fuck that. No, they're attacking the light keepers, these damn hounds. It's 9 degrees for me right now. Damn.
Press the advantage.
Yeah, winter storm stuff, you know. We're talking Fahrenheit, right?
Asterisk, sniff, asterisk, asterisk, sniff, asterisk.
Luca?
I did that anaxi smell. Asterisk. Sniff,
I'm gonna turn off the text to
asterisk,
speech at this rate, dude.
Yes, I smell it. Anaxa smell.
I'm this close to turning it off.
W, what is Anaxagoras doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's Anaxagoras here. I'm freaking out so much. See, LM down, calm down, and take a night.
I don't know.
Deep
well, I'm
breath,
going the
dot,
right
dot,
way.
dot,
I don't need to
dot,
fight those
asterisk,
rift hounds.
sniff, asterisk. Asterisk, sniff, asterisk. It smells so good. I love Anaxa smell so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious.
You know, is it bad that I'm just used to it at this point? I'm not even, like, it doesn't even faze me anymore. Fahrenheit? Oh, okay. Dang, dude. It's hella cold right now. It's in the high 20s for me. I mean, I personally don't mind the cold. I realize you haven't redeemed change game in a while. Oofle, I don't think change game is a redeem anymore. I got rid of it. And you want to know the main reason why I got rid of the change game redeem? Do I even really need to say it? Those of you who were here last year, you know why I don't have change game anymore. Because somebody, you know, I'm a bigger man. I'm not gonna say names, but somebody in this stream had me play Uma Musume for like 10 streams straight using the change game redeem. Okay, I'm definitely not doing this right because I am chipping away at this thing's health. There must be something else I have to do. Surely, right? Because I am barely chipping away at this thing's health. This cannot be... Oh, you know what I have to do? I have to counterattack it. That's exactly what I have to do. Durr. You could make the change game redeem very, very expensive. I mean, I suppose. Knowing Luca's probably still gonna be able to afford it somehow. I can make it like 200,000. Luca's still gonna use it. Because Luca's the one that has the most channel points in this stream. I think the only other viewer that has as much channel points as Luca is maybe Ronnie. Actually, I'm gonna crash now because I'm not a hypocrite. Like, how am I a hypocrite? Like, no, explain that to... I mean, if you're going to bed, good night. But I'm just gonna call you out right now, regardless if you respond or not. How am I a hypocrite? It was Solar. Thank you for the follow. Honestly, I don't know how many channel points Luca has at this point. I know at one point Luca had like 500,000, but I think he has like maybe 200,000 roughly right now, maybe less. Because he spent all of them on the change game redeems last year, but I don't know, maybe he's made up the points back by now. Man, you have 456k? Holy shit. I wonder how many points Dana has, because Dana's been around for a while too, right? Nay, are you saving up for what I think you're saving up for? I'm sorry, but I should just tell you this now. I promise you're never gonna reach it. And that's not a challenge. I just genuinely don't think you will ever reach it. Go, Flins. Shoot the arrow. Huh. That was dramatic. I'm gonna aim higher. I'm pissing on the moon! Bro, oh my god, we could literally use this to shoot the moon. We could piss on the moon with this thing. I'm gonna crash out too because I was just able to get my Xbox Game Pass again to play Genshin, and there's only 3 days left on Columbina's banner. Oh, you play Genshin through Game Pass? Interesting. Do you need Game Pass to play Genshin? I thought it was... I mean, Genshin's a free game, right? Is it just the platform that you play Genshin on? I'm saving them so I can charity them in a prediction poll. Oh, okay. So you're gonna give the souls out at a later date. That's your plan? You know what? May I respect it. You know, we just don't do that many like polls anymore, like prediction polls. We mainly used to do them for TCG, but I don't really play TCG really. We mainly did prediction polls for TCG, and then like if I ever did like charity streams, like for like the marbles stuff. Don't worry, guys. The lore that I didn't understand in this quest, I'll just look it up. It's fine. I understood like maybe 30% of what happened in this quest. Bjork died. We destroyed the big cunts. The wild cunts, that's what they're called, right? All you need to know is light defeated the dark. Yes! Genshin Impact is light! Or whatever. Okay, I have another question. I'm not doing any more Worlds quests tonight. I'm definitely ending after this. But I was gonna ask, just in general, is there any other world quest or anything that I should do on stream, or should I just do the rest of it off stream? Is this the only one worth doing on stream? See, I liked this world quest because it essentially was just a character quest for Aluga. This was just an Alua character quest. Kafka R34. Who's that? There was a quest that was pretty fun. You say it's a quote-unquote quest. I think I might know what you're talking about, actually. I know what it is. I bet you I know what it is. I bet I know what it is. Hot grannies. I'm not into hot grannies! I just like Madam Ping! I just specifically like Madam Ping, man. That's all it is. What is it? Is it the really tough grandma? That's what it is, isn't it? You're gonna have me fight the really tough grandma. I remember seeing that in the promo for this version, and I bet you that's what it is, isn't it? Oh, is it not? See, the way you said it was a quote-unquote quest made me think that it was that, maybe. Yeah, you guys don't know about the local legend grandma? Yeah, there's like a really strong grandma in the new region. She's a like sneak peek of what Madam Ping might be like when she becomes playable. Because she will become playable. Mark my words. I am not crazy. I am not crazy. Madam Ping will become playable. Mark my fucking words. I'm running low on water. That means I probably do need to end soon. Probably should go to bed. Well, that's not a lie. That's not Luca, that's Harp.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
You know what? These Lightkeeper guys are pretty cool. That was fun. You know, that world quest was literally just an Aluga... Sorry, I keep saying Aluga. Alua character quest in disguise. I'm not complaining, though. It was good. I do acknowledge that I probably didn't pay attention to, like, some of it as much as I should have. But, that's alright. Ooh, wow, I'm getting a lot of the seals. I have two of them. The stuff that I did pay attention to, though, I thought it was good. There was death, there was tragedy, there was trauma on Alua's side. the light defeated the darkness. And we Genshined our impact. That's all that matters. Well, guys, a lot happened in today's stream. I got C1 Columbina with her weapon. I got C1 Jean. I did the entire world quest with the Lua. There was rage baiting. I got raided and then was forced to bark right afterwards, so that was fun. Can I show you the quest location? What quest location is it?
Red.
You can join if you want.
2,000 souls groceries, 1,000 souls car payment, 500 souls electric and utilities, 500 souls foot redeem, 6,000 souls. Someone please help me budget. My family is starving.
You could always just do 30 foot redeems. You don't need the other stuff. That other stuff is optional. Thanksgiving. You're so funny. No, Oofle's joining. I'll let Oofle show, because you know what Luca's gonna do? Luca's just gonna constantly, Luca, Harpin, I don't know if May will do this, but you troublemakers are gonna come in and either steal my local specialties or you're gonna start attacking me. I'm stuck on a quest, 1 second. No worries. Actually, while I'm waiting on you, I'm gonna go get more teleport waypoints. Oh yeah, also Harp's character review. Wait, what character you want me to look at, Harp? See, I want to let all of you in, but the problem is there's not enough room for all of you if Fufa wants to join. Because right now, Luca, Harp, and May are asking to join. I can't have all 3 of you in here. I'm gonna let Oofle join first. Oh yeah, you guys are doing Lantern Rite. Oh crap, guys, I didn't do Lantern Rite. Well, you guys know, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm ending stream not long after this. I can't start Lantern Rite, bro, especially if the quest is super long. Also, how do I get that? Hold on, I can't jump, can I? Oh, well, I kind of can. Okay, here's Oofle. Bro, is this even actually Oofle? Or did one of y'all troll me? I look away for a second and then there's suddenly feet. Welcome to the souleaterwill stream. This is just common here. This is just how it goes. I will say, there is a common theme of people who redeem the foot redeem, I'm just saying. If I go back in the logs and check all of the users that have redeemed that, I guarantee you it's gonna be the 3 same people. It is the 3 same people that redeem it. Of course I'm not one to call people out, I'm not gonna say who it is. But I can tell you right now, it is the 3 same people that redeem it. I know exactly who it is. No. Also, Oofle, I'll get to you in a second. I'm just getting this thing. Also, Harp, I'm sorry. There's a lot going on and a lot going on in chat. What was your character redeem? How do I get up here, bro? I need like Wanderer or something. I can't believe I'm saying that. Oh, okay. Zhongli is exposing himself. Thanks, Zhongli. No, there's surely a better way to get up there. I can't tell if this is like below. Oh, it's below me. It's not even above. Columbina? Alright, bet. Alright, Oofle, I will get to where you are, but first let me do Harp's character redeem. Then again, I bet you me doing a character review is gonna like spawn like 20 other character reviews, but that's okay. Let me see. Wait. Oh my god, I'm lost in menus. Are you online? Yes. Harp. How long are you gonna do this bit? How long are you keeping this up? Prototype Amber. Ooh, well, she does scale off of HP, right? So, is that her best 4-star?
This wine tastes the same as I remember.
She functions off of Prototype Amber pretty well, doesn't she?
Those who share the memory?
Yeah. Dana, you're doing a really good job defending yourself here. But let's see. Crit damage, ER, HP. Okay, nice. You got the HP goblet. So wait, since you have this set, this is the set that you use for support and sub DPS, right? Crit damage, crit rate, EM.
Next? If you'd like to see Leo,
I mean, this is looking pretty good to me so far, Harp.
I have a few references.
Good mix of crit and HP. And you also got a full set, it looks like. You don't have any off pieces?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as...
Bro, Zhongli, you just spoke. You literally just spoke, bro.
Where are those
anyway.
who share
Let's see. Nice. Honestly, Harp, you do have a really good Columbina. For sub DPS and support, what do you need the crit ratio at? Oh, the circlet is an off piece? Oh, honestly, I really couldn't tell. It looked like the same as everything else. But yeah, I mean, I don't really have many critiques thus far. I mean, for what you're going for, this seems fine to me. Listen, it's all blue, okay? So I was like, oh yeah, this one's part of it. 50, 150, or 50, 200 with weapon. Okay, in that case, it seems like Harp is fulfilling that requirement pretty well. Generally speaking. So, I mean, I think it looks good.
So it is where many things come to settle.
Bro, Zhongli legit said his idle line like 20 times. Good lord. Alright. Can I do another single? Guys, how would you react if I got Inefa? There's no shot I get Inefa, right? Sorry, I'm licking my lip. I'm not being freaky. I'm just licking my lip. Alright. First, I'm gonna let Oofle show me what Oofle wants to show me, and then I'll do your character review, Luca. We gotta do things in a set order. I will look at your Columbina shortly, though. Oh, whoops. I ran out of stamina. Zhongli just likes to yap. Not as much as Nuvalette, though. Somehow Nuvalette outdid Zhongli. Welcome the apocalypse. Welcome to Bunker the Apocalypse. What's going on here? Is this like a Fallout thing? Welcome to Bunker number blank blank blank. Bro, this really is like a Fallout reference. This is like a vault. What is this horse song? Horse song, bro. This is Timbaland. This is a banger. Don't you dare disrespect my goat Timbaland like that. Well, unfortunately, Timbaland's kind of fallen off. He supports AI music, so, he used to be the goat. He used to be the goat. Not anymore. I haven't even met Nuvalette yet. Oh, well, you're in for a mouthful soon, I'll tell you that. Well, if you don't have him as a playable character, then you don't have to worry about that. He's not that bad in the story.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Wait, so what was the side quest called? I might not be able to do it on co-op, but at least I was able to initiate it. Or maybe I am? Wait, now I'm confused. Okay, I guess I am. I will ask though really quickly. Is this a longer quest? Like, could I do it right now, or is it like long? You want to do it tonight, I think. Oh, what's your approximate time on it though? It's kind of an interesting concept already, though. It's like a, it really does seem like it's like some sort of like Fallout reference. I know it isn't exactly, but it's kind of fun. It's like apocalyptic bunker idea.
Uh-oh, you found the two.
All right, I'm tempted to.
I can brush my teeth all by myself. Okay.
I was hoping it was gonna be a lot more on the screen. Like the original video. I can brush my teeth all by myself, okay. Alright. What do I want to do on the stream before I end? I don't know. I am getting pretty tired. It is getting pretty late. It's almost 2 a.m. I gotta end. But before I end, no shot I getting Effa. There's no way. Oh, dude, the color changed. The color change jump scared me for a second, though. I cannot lie. The color change really had me worried. Wait, dude, I just need one. I literally just need one more primo, and I can do it. I can do a pull. Oh, well, would you look at this? Oh yeah, also Luca, hold on. I need to do your character review. Let me do that before I pull. That's right. Let's see. Alright. Well, I did pull on your account. I should have known you had her weapon. I literally pulled for your shit. Let's see. Luca, what the fuck? Luca, what the fuck? Trash. Trash. And wow. Wow, okay, we got a lot we gotta talk about here. We got a lot we gotta talk about here. Hey, at least you got her skill talent to level 10. I haven't seen anyone do that yet, so at least there's that. Okay. I cannot say that I am an expert or anything. Yell at me, please. No, Luca, I'm not gonna feed her degradation kink. Not on stream. Not ever. No thank you. There's a lot with the artifacts. Yeah, well, based on what I have learned from what the chat taught me earlier, yeah, there's some problems here. I don't know. I'm assuming you're going for sub DPS and deport. Not deport. Jesus Christ. Support. Yeah. You're gonna need to work on some of this, especially the attack percentage stuff. Because she doesn't use attack percentage, right? You mainly want HP percentage and crit percentages, right? So I would say that'd be the main thing to work on. This piece, she doesn't use Hydro either, right? Doesn't she use HP percentage? Alright, yeah. I would just keep running this set. You probably want everything on HP percentage. I would imagine, right? She uses HP unless you get to 35k HP. Then what do you use as an alternative? Well, obviously Luca doesn't have that yet. Without HP Goblet. So, you can use Hydro Damage bonus Goblet, but if you already have 35k HP, is that what I'm understanding? Am I understanding that right? If I'm understanding that right, then, yeah, I would just do HP on this. Even the Circlet uses HP percentage? Or does that use crit? Anyway, yeah, the artifacts definitely need work. I would focus on, I mean, this piece is okay. Actually, no, it's not. That's not the piece that's okay. There was a piece here that was fine. I can't remember which one it was. Oh, well, if you can get your HP where you need it to be, I mean, this one's good. This one's fine where it is. Alright, and then Dana, you requested a character review too? When were you last online, Dana? Let's find out. When was Dana last online? Last online 31 days ago. Isn't that what it says as a maximum? Okay, how long ago were you really online, Dana? Alright. Let's look at your I'll hate them. Let's see how well it's aged after 2 years. Well, you got 400 EM. Hey, no, don't worry. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a pretty rare sword. I'll give you that. It's pretty rare. Ooh, and you got 4-piece Marachusi. Some crit damage, a little bit of ER. I mean, hey, I'm not ER, sorry, EM. I mean, you got kind of the right subsets. You know what? Unironically, actually a pretty good circlet. That is a pretty good circlet. Oh, wait, that is gilded. Oh, fuck, you're right. Sorry, I fucked up. Wait. Okay, yeah, 4-piece gilded, you just had the March. That's where I got fucked up. I saw the Marchusi circlet, and it was like, oh, yeah. Okay, you got 4-piece gilded. 4-piece gilded is good on him, isn't it? So... You got... Yeah, that looks good. I mean, your artifacts actually don't look bad. I mean, especially if you need the crit rate. I mean, there's probably, like, marginal, changes you can make. See, it's hard for me to do a full review when you don't have his sword equipped on him, because I can't really see the numbers in front of my face, but, I mean, based on what I'm seeing, this doesn't look bad. The circlet is really good.
Hamburger.
That circlet's kind of a banger circlet. Yeah, honestly, solid stuff. But with his weapon, I mean, because his weapon has crit damage, right? I mean, that's gonna make his crit damage go up by quite a bit, so. Alright. That was the only other character review, right? I think so. I'm looking through the history. Alright. Yes, I'm gonna do one more single pull, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Alright, guys. Let's do it. Final single pull. And no. Dana, I'm just gonna tell you right now, I wouldn't really do it, because I'm about to end. I'm getting pretty tired. I do have 30 more resin to spend, though. But I can't do the doctor's fight twice in a week, which is stupid. Now I'm probably gonna go ahead and end. I'm gonna save this resin build up just for tomorrow. Because I got condensed. I gotta keep running the Flynn's domain for Columbino. I'll do it anyway and do another Redeem Next Genshin stream. Alright, bet. If that's how you want to do it. I mean, I can just, I mean, like, I can already, like, imagine what your stats are gonna be with this weapon. I mean, it just adds crit damage, right? So it's just gonna be, like, your crit damage is gonna be up by, like, 80%. So it'd be, like, 100, or around 200%. Because it was at 120, right? Without it, so. Anyway, I think we are reaching towards the end here, guys. I may do another Genshin stream where I do, like, more exploration in this area. Like, especially cleaning up, like, some of those smaller world quests, because... okay, I have a question. Let's see. This world quest that I just did, the Alua one, that's the longest world quest that they added, right? Or is there one that's longer? Is there a longer one? Or is that the one of the... Or is there anyone that's longer? Oh, yeah, true, and Lantern, right? Can't forget about that. Did you do Return to Sender yet? Let's see. No, I have not. Oh, that's the one that Oofle suggested that I do. So I'll probably do that one if I stream Genshin again. I'm honestly thinking I might stream Genshin next week. I don't know though, because Wuwa also comes out next week, so I'll decide. I'll figure it out. Well, because Honkai Star Rail is not out with anything right now, so I'm not gonna stream Honkai Star Rail. I'm kind of taking a break from ZZZ because ZZZ's kind of mid right now. I'm not really into it. So yeah, I'll probably stream Genshin again sometime next week, I imagine. Think of the feet. And ZZZ, bro, we got plenty of feet in Genshin Impact. I mean, come on, bro. There is enough feet in all the gacha games I play that to go around. ZZZ's not adding any value in that regard. Anyways, I appreciate you guys being here. I am about to go to my end screen. I am getting pretty tired. I told you guys I'm going tonight until I get tired, and so I'm getting pretty tired. We're already like almost 6 hours in. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you all so much for being here. What else? Yeah, dude, 6 hours is kind of insane. I was not expecting to go live that long tonight. What am I thinking? Since this was a much longer stream, I wouldn't count on me going live tomorrow or Sunday, but I am planning on going live next week. So next week, what we'll probably do is we'll probably do another Genshin stream. I think we're gonna start Resident Evil 2 Remake next week. So next week we'll do Resident Evil 2 Remake. That's the next Resident Evil you guys voted for. Now I ought to ask you guys now. Are you guys cool with Resident Evil 2 Remake? Would you guys rather me play Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, or anything like that? I'm honestly thinking Resident Evil 2. I think Resident Evil 2 Remake honestly makes the most sense for me to play next, to be honest. Because, well, you know, we played Resident Evil 1 Remake, then I played Resident Evil 0, so I mean, the next one in progression that makes sense is RE2. RE2, please, I will yippee everywhere. Alright, bet. We'll do Resident Evil 2 Remake. You know, I was considering maybe doing both the original and the remake, but I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't think we're going to have time for that, because, well, I say we're not going to have time for that. There's no way I'm beating all the Resident Evil games by the time Resident Evil 9 comes out. We have less than a month before that game releases, and I don't think that's going to happen, so I'm just going to try to get through as many of the Resident Evils that I can, and just see what happens. Are we ending normally tonight? Let me see who's live. Who's up and live at 2 a.m.? Probably people on the West Coast that are, you know, it's only 11 a.m. for people on the West Coast, so. Or not 11 a.m., sorry, 11 p.m. You guys can probably tell I'm starting to get tired. I'm starting to say bullshit. Let's see. If there is anybody live, there actually is a fair amount of people live. Shin is live, Volty is live. Few people on my raid list are also live that I have raided before. I could raid what's her face? Seraph. Seraph is playing Phasmophobia right now. I gotta hit up Seraph sometime. I need to play Phas with them. Seraph is an old friend of mine who's a VTuber now, so I gotta hit him up. Let's see. Volty. I did raid Volty relatively recently. Looks like Shin's playing Arc Knights right now. So, okay. I can't say for sure if I am going to play Arc Knights, but if I do play Arc Knights, I'm probably going to drop ZZZ. I don't know. With every single passing week, dude, I am more and more tempted to drop ZZZ. I'm not even going to lie. Alright. Anyways, I'm just trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think so. I'm not streaming this weekend, so I'll post my stream schedule on Monday. I'm thinking next week what'll probably happen is I'll probably go live on Tuesday and then throughout the weekend next week. Next week I'm thinking Genshin and Resident Evil and maybe Wuthering Waves because the new WoW update comes out next week. Let me see. I think we're gonna raid Shin. I'm kind of leaning towards that. Actually, no. Let me raid. I do need to raid Seraph. I haven't raided Seraph in a while, so we'll do that. Alright, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. That is me saying that out of habit. I'm tired as fuck. Forgive me. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging around through the chaos and through the chill. I feel like this was a good mix of chill and chaos today. I mean, it started out chaotic with the Columbina pulls. I wish you guys luck on your pulls. Have a good rest of your night, guys. Have a safe weekend, and I'll see you guys next week. Bye, guys.